Mihawk Joanne, thanks so much for the 420. I appreciate it. Good luck with your extension. That's exciting. We're getting our extension built, and there are guys with concrete here today. I'm no dad, but I'm still standing around with my arms crossed and humming with appreciation. Welcome to my existence for the past couple of months. What's up? I'm here. I'm here, but I have to go AFK like just for a second. In like probably a second. It's unfortunate. I started streaming and then something came up. It's not going to take too long. No, 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 no. It won't be an hour. It won't be an hour. We're Shrekking. We're still going on this cursed colony. We've had some ups and we've had some downs, but it's still, after all this time, it is just such a learning process and experience, isn't it? It really just is. Doctor New is having an episode right now. God, we have so much cloth. Holy crap, I don't even know what to do with all this cloth. We have so much of it. We also seem to be flush with plasteel at the moment as well, which is great. Really good. Really nice. We got some marine armor that is not being worked on currently by Reek. But it's because Reek is in the hospital. Oh my god, look at this. We're almost out of chunks here. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I can't believe. I can't believe. Ramsey, you can call the combat supplier while what's his face is out. Dr. New. What are we selling? A sniper rifle? We got some assault rifles here that we can hang on to, probably, just in case. Marine helmet normal, shield belt normal. You want to sell me a low shield pack? LMG, smoke launcher, EMP grenades. Let's grab some. We're gonna need them. I don't know who has some currently. Is it this guy that has them? Oh yeah, he does. He's holding EMP grenades right now. Oh, we got some extra ones now. Why not? We've run out of storage for wood as well. I wasn't dreaming this last night. We actually had to build more wood storage. Did I sleep well? I did, yeah. Long day yesterday. Yeah, you're right. It was a long one. Good though. Good, we got loads done. We need to make more statues, I feel like. I feel like making more statues is going to be key for us making some money, right? And hiding inside this this hovel as well. Inside this mountain. Flush with wood. Flush with wood. Just for once, flush. For once, we're just flush with wood. And boy, it's nice. What a nice feeling. Giso is gonna have a break because of he's a body purist. He's disgusted. He's been rebuffed by Harik. He observed 2 rotting corpses. He's missing a wearer's image, which he's a little bit sweaty as well. It's 37 degrees out here. The wearer's image. I don't know what is taking so long. Like, let's just get Krungo to fast track it. It's like a buff for everybody immediately. Where the hell is Krungo even? Oh, he was miles away. That's why. I don't know what he's working on. Construction jobs don't seem to be being done, even though these guys are both priority construction jobs. Okay, nice. All right, Giso should feel a bit better about this. 8 non-fungus plant cooked. We're trying. I think he's just generally feeling a bit miserable. Like, he's just hot outside. It's probably because he's wearing a parka right now. I don't know if we have any dusters. We do appear to have some dusters. I think while it's 30 degrees, 34 degrees outside, maybe it's not the time to be wearing a parka. But all these guys seem to be wearing parkas. Bo, Giso, News, Ramsey. pretty hot indoors too. Yeah, it's like 30 degrees indoors. It varies. This hallway. Oh, this hallway is gonna be hot because of the cooler here, right? It's pretty hot down here as well. Do 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 do. How hot would it get in here with two of these pointing in? So maybe we could get it not with these heaters. The boner's owner. We need some human flesh dusters. Do you think that human flesh dusters is exactly what we need? I think people would lose their minds if we had human. They look like little washing machines. The speakers, little tiny speakers. Nice little tiny speakers. Okay, one to figure out, I guess. Oh shit! Hang on a second. Bo would like it. Bo would like what? The heat. Oh, the human flesh stuff. Yeah, of course he would. Of course, Bo would like that. Bo loves that sort of stuff, right? We have some marble bricks, but we don't have any marble left. But we'll be able to get loads. So we can go marble wall down to here. Oh, it would like cut off here. Weird. That is weird, isn't it? 2 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. Let me make sure it's paused. Okay, back in a sec. Sorry. I'm back. Major break rifts? Rifts. Major break rifts. Serious pain. Drowsy. Observe some corpses. Genetic pessimism. Insulted. Darkness. Slept in the cold. Ate on fungus plant cooked. Soaking wet. Man, what a guy, eh? It's just like every complaint you could possibly have in this life. He has it. You're soaking wet. Well, how do you think I feel? Soaking wet. Alright, we got to keep some of this stuff moving along so that we have space to receive crap from the animals. We have so much food. It was a really nice harvest this year. It should see us through for a bit, right? We have many meals stockpiled as well, so people should be able to have a nice meal. Oh, Reek. Good job. Maybe you can think about finishing this marine armor for one of your friends. Trough Daddy has his marine armor. He's our melee guy. We don't have many soldiers. We're kind of we kind of need to get some more people trained up to use weapons. See, they didn't invite you to Twitch Rivals again. Story of my life. What is it on now? What's the new big thing? What's everybody playing on Twitch Rivals these days? Donkey Kong Country 10. Oh, Rust. Oof. I like me some Rust, but equally at the same time, I hate me some Rust, you know? Yog Ventures. Oh, shit. I was hoping that they would pick that up for Rivals. It's my favorite game. God, that's such a cool game. Have you ever played it before? Oh, it's so good. Really the best. Here, let's build a copy. We'll put this here. And then what we'll do is we'll go structure, marble wall. Get rid of that. Good job, Krungo. Krungo's on it. Look at this. This man knows how to work. Same with guy's insane. Krungo! Man, Ramsey's really come into his own here, hasn't he? Just... The man knows how to work. The man can mine. The heat wave outside. That's no good. That's no good. We should be relatively safe from the heat wave in here. It's 41 degrees outside. This hallway's 29, and everywhere else is about 21, right? We've actually got to heat up the cave because it's so cold in here. The pluses of living in a cave. What if the cave is volcano? These guys working outside in their ponchos are going to suffer, though. Their parkas, I should say. I don't know why they're still wearing parkas. Is there something we can do in here? Manage outfits. Soldier. Is there some way that we can just say to them automatically, please don't wear a parka in the summer when it's hot outside? You just have to forbid parkas? But I want them to put them on when it's cold, though. Is there some way of automating this, or like, not really? No. I don't think you can change the clothing rules. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, actually. I don't think you can. Set up a summer and winter for different uniforms. Craft shirts, and they'll switch. What kind of shirts are we talking here? Oh yeah, we don't have any shirts. Do we not have any shirts? Kid shirt, fuck. I don't even have a bill for t-shirts. You think a button-down shirt is better? A nice looking collared shirt with buttons. Insulation, cold, insulation, heat. Button down protects better? Alright. Okay, let's do it until we have one. The details of which 5 to 20, 52 to 100. Normal to legendary. Nice. For now. Alright, he's doing it. Okay, so these people start putting t-shirts on and taking the parkas off. Yeah. Let's just put one on immediately. Man, Reek is so good. So this is a normal Mega Sloth wool button-down shirt. Oh no, this is an excellent one. Sorry, I'm lying. Bulk goods trader. Dr. New, you're up. Dr. New. Good job, Dr. New. Let me sell. We have so much cloth. Let me get rid of all of this stuff because we need the money. Finally, our payday has arrived. Gonna buy some medicine here. Granite blocks, no, 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 no. Beer, no. Cowboy hat, normal. Cloth pants, muffalo wool pants. All this stuff that's like 55% or whatever. We can sell it for a little tiny bit of money. We don't have any statues to sell. Sadly, it would have been really nice if we did, but what can you do? I got the side trainer for far skip. I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on to a hero to the end of the night. It's got to be big and got to be bad, and he's got to be Hang on, I might just need to move my car in a second. I'm so sorry about all this. The good news is that my my house stuff is almost all done, and then I can actually have some peace and quiet and just enjoy my house, not filled with workers and people parking in my driveway all the time. And I can park at your place? Okay, thanks so much. Where do you live? Bolivia. Right, okay, I'll be, it's gonna... I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple of logistical considerations for me with this, but I'll do my best. I have freshly painted everything until your kids ruin it. Well, you say that, but actually most of the painting is occurring on the outside, and they may well ruin it, yes, but they'll have help ruining it. Old Mother Nature will help with that. Father Nature might also help with it a little bit too. Okay, our fungus growing operation is going to be in full swing in no time here. It's going to be, wow, let me tell you. This is going to be, we're never going to run out of food, by the way. As long as we keep the religion, it's 29. 29. We're going to have to go 30 here, I think, just to line it up nicely, right? We're going to get another one built here, too. Just so that we always have a lot of fungus. I'm not going to build it right now, though. Next on the home improvement list, a separate garage for Terry so he stops bothering me. Yes, with at least 3 Terry cams, obviously. Maybe. I don't know too much about that, but let's see. Okay, let's try to haul this cloth urgently so we can get rid of it from here. It's a bit more space for the animals to do their thing. These pants. Alright, good. Major break risk for Giso again. He, his body purist thing is so annoying. Is there like a way around that? Is there a way to make him good and not make him mad at the same time? Just kill him? Banish him? Replace him? Alright, Giso, we're considering banishing you. You're being too annoying. Off with his head. Well, I wasn't thinking of fully executing him, though. I mean, unless we really have to. Floors. Carpet. I want to go for, like, a dusk carpet in here. I think that's going to look great. Let's get some new floors in here. We got enough cloth to sink a ship right now. If we wanted to sink a ship, we really could. I'm scared to send people out here, but we're gonna do it anyway. How is this doing? Oh my god, we have so much steel here. That's wild. Alright, I think we're making more button-down shirts here for everybody. We should start seeing some people favoring shirts over parkas, especially during this heat wave. It's only 32 degrees outside. Heat wave's not too bad for us cave livers, cave enjoyers. Yeah, I do have enough points to reform the religion. Yeah, you're right. Let me go move my car quick, and when I get back, we'll reform the religion. I'm really sorry about this. I'll be right back, okay? I moved the car to fucking... I moved the... I'm back. I'm back. It's like a flow management with all this now, right? Like we're trying to manage a workflow, but we're trying to fine tune it so that it works even better, right? We really need to get our other constructors swapped over as well, right? Dr. New can do it. We're missing News and Covenant Kid. News, I think we have a good chance of converting. Yeah, one more for News, and then he'll be swapped over. In the meantime, though, oh yeah, look at this dining room. Look at the carpet in the dining room. It's gonna look so nice. It's the most sense I've ever made. Nice. Did you especially like the him? I feel like if you're a dad with a bunch of kids and a wife and stuff like that, maybe you get a sense for what I'm talking about. Like life is busy. Life is just really busy, you know. I want to mine out. I want to mine this out too, actually. We'll get Ramsey on it. Don't forget the fire foam poppers. I won't be forgetting the fire foam poppers this time. Don't worry. I hear him. Oh my god, I see him. I see him going. He's doing it. Okay, news underscores certainty has dropped by 2. Somebody else has been trying to work on him after our huge 36%er. We'll get him next time, and then he can actually help with some of these construction jobs. News, to be fair though, should just be doing art, but we don't have enough blocks for art right now. We have to haul them in first. Once they're hauled in though, you mark my words. Alright, nice. We're being raided by the Flame Home of Gnosis. Multiple angles, and they're attacking immediately. These are imps, of course. We gotta make sure that nobody is outside getting caught out. It's a fairly big raid, but I think the traps will do this one. Okay, animals, safety. They're attacking immediately. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oof. Okay, those guys have decided they don't want any more of this. They don't want any more of this noise. You just joined a raid. Oh. Ouch. Oof. This guy's making it through. It's Copio. Oh, he decided against it. He was nimble. He was gonna make it the distance. Okay, let's get everybody back out. I think that was a real low roll. Randy Random. Randy Random. Good. They barely tried. Yeah, those are the ones we like. We do like those ones. They're good ones. What do you miss? So we just had a little tiny raid. It's only a small one. Major break risk in Dr. New now. Ah, the divorce, not the best. These guys do not like observing corpses either. I don't really know what we can do about that. We're gonna have to get rid of corpses. Maybe we can. I wonder if there's a way that we can forbid them from hauling corpses and just get the animals to do the corpse hauling, because they could eat some of the corpses as well while they're hauling. Today is World Hypertension Day, so if you get angry, it's fine. Thank God for that. Finally. I can finally get angry in peace. I can finally get angry and nobody will judge me. There's a muffalo on its way. Okay. Just run. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna make it. This guy's gonna make it to Covenant Kid as soon as he's not drafted. Copio's gonna judge me? Copio, don't you dare. It's almost my birthday, Copio. I don't need anybody judging me. I don't need any negative judgment on myself. That's the truth. We got anybody want to wear a shirt? This is a marine helmet normal in of excellent quality. It's an excellent quality one. Really good. I think I don't know what's happening with this marine armor, but I think we just gotta like start from scratch with it. I wanted to make one, but it doesn't look like we're able to make one. Dr. New, not quite ready to convert yet. Okay, let's sell this boom rat. Tech print healing factors, tech print cataphract armor. We can afford some of this stuff now. I actually have some money. Side trainer, skip shield, far skip, berserk, smoke pop, chunk skip. There's mining skill trainers here. You can sell these thrumbo horns. They want to buy those. You could buy a mega screen television for 1,674 bucks. Could actually buy some gold. We need some. Maybe we don't need that much though. Just buy like 50 gold. Drill arm. I don't know if we need another one. Bionic stomach could be good. Drill arm, I don't think we need another one actually. I think Ramsey's got one. He's pretty fast. Low libido and wimpy gene packs. Let's grab some gold. We need some. We're using it to make advanced components, right? We'll run out eventually. Okay, unfinished marine armor. She works on it for like 2 seconds and then stops, and now she's gonna just start some other project, right? How do you force them to actually finish what they're working on? Oh no, good. Is actually working on it again. Perfect. Okay, good. It's that 3 times now that she's come back and worked on it, so that's nice. Shoot someone and that'll, oh, I see, yeah. See these urgent hauls. We need somebody dedicated to hauling, but like in base hauling. I suppose like a robot or something would be really good at that, right? I don't really want a dog running around in here because they're dirty. Dirty, nasty dogs, you know. Time to start the uprising. I have set everybody to clean, and the place is noticeably cleaner, right? We could probably get him to haul for now instead of clean. That might help. Legend derp. Let's see if he actually starts doing it. Right now he's radio talking. I don't know if that helps his education. He's growth tier 4 and she is 8 years old. So her growth moment at 10 will probably be pretty good. This guy is growth tier 7, 9 years old. What the hell? That was loud. You know, get things clean, robots? Yeah, but they don't, though. They leave waste behind. If you create robots, you can dump the waste at the edge of the map. It takes ages to fill up the whole map. I don't like it, though. I don't want to dump that waste at the edge of the map. I guess I could, like, use transport pods to get rid of it, but I don't, like, I hate the waste, you know? Yeah, the robots are cool, but I hate the waste, and I hate how long they take to charge. Like, they work for, like, 10 days, and then they gotta charge for 10 days. Don't hate the waste. Just put it in a freezer with all the food. How's Strex Swamp Hole? You know what? It's going okay right now. It's going not bad. I think Legend Derp just spent the whole day talking on the radio, though. You can let the waste out and mod your colonists with the ability to survive in it? What, so then anyone that attacks us will just die to toxic poisoning? We could do that. That might be really fun. That could be really good, actually. Let's put some turrets in some of these hallways just to sort of help with fallbacks and stuff, right? Give everyone immunity to toxicity. Okay. Oh yeah, news is probably ready to be converted now, right? All right, news is converted. Twitch Zendis, a freeholder of the Shattered Empire, is making a request of you. Yatakin from Wen Choit tribe have been harassing his caravans in the area. Zendis asks that you send them a challenge message attracting them to attack and eliminating the threat yourself. 3 drifters, an EMP grenadier, 2 mercenary gunners, 4 pirate gunners, 2 scavenger gunners, 1 scavenger thrasher, and 3 wild boars. They will arrive in transport pods. 2 champions will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence if you accept. The attack will arrive in 5 days. Man, transport pods and waiting 5 days? I mean, we could get raided anything in that time, right? I feel like that's a trap. You want action? I don't. I just want to build a cool base. I don't want any action. Well, I do want a little bit of action, but I don't want that kind of action is like game-ending action for me. I don't want honor that badly. No, I mean, there's other ways to get it. I was so upset last night. I know. Fuck, I was so annoyed. This game does it to you. Holy crap, look at all this cloth. More cloth coming out. Giso about to have a break. It's hay without a table, outdoors. What time is it right now? It is 20 o'clock. So darkness -5. So in the schedule, they're meant to be doing recreation at 20 hours, which he's now doing. He's just having a little sit down. So it all gets to be a bit too much for Giso by the end of the day. He's all tuckered out. It's dark. He hasn't had his favorite fungus meal. Like there's a number of things, right? You want to have a real fiesta? It's going to be 100%. Everybody's sleeping right now. But if it's unforgettable, 20%, we could get like a big buff. Wow. Wow. It was boring. We got XCOM 2'd really bad there. It was 100%. Oh, man. Oh, God. News is missing recreation? Okay, no problem. Reek should be happy working at night right now. Sleeping alone. I should be sleeping with a lover or a spouse. Who is your lover or spouse? Oh, it's Bo. I guess that's the problem with having the wire implant thing. She's never gonna get it on with Bo. We're never gonna have little Wookiee children. It's impossible for us to have Wookiee children. She can't sleep. Maybe we can allocate her like a little bit of time in the schedule for sleep. You know, just so she can have like a little kip. Just like a little 2-hour kip after recreation time. And then maybe her and Bo can, you know, buff each other up a little. Okay. Okay, let's try this. I still want to keep it nice and clean in here, but something's got to give. We got to get some hauling done here. It's either that or start letting the animals in. Oh, News is doing it. Good, okay. He's got nothing else to do right now, so off he goes. He's going to help. Oh, that's great. Okay, perfect. It's made a huge difference already. These guys are hauling some of this stuff in. If I had the Autobong in the temple, it would really help. I don't think these guys need to be drugged up, though. I'm not sure that that's a thing that we need for these guys. Who's wearing a shirt now? Cloth button-down shirt, cloth button-down shirt, cloth button-down shirt, button-down shirt. Button-down shirt, still wearing the parka. Button-down shirt, still wearing a parka as well. Button-down shirt is wearing a parka. Okay, looks like everybody's got a button-down shirt now. But they're still wearing their parkas. It's 22 degrees outside. Parka you should be wearing when it's like 0 or something, right? Need to have dusters available? I'm sure I've got dusters. Yeah, look, I got a Muffalo wool duster normal here. And a bill to always have one available. Oh, you know what I just realized though? It's probably because there's always a region. There's always a reason. soldier in Misk probably can't wear a duster. Man, okay, good. So now they can wear parkas and dusters. Ramsey's, he's on it. Oh, Ramsey's wearing the marine armor. Nice. Okay, good. God, we actually finished a marine armor. I can't believe it. Everybody's got marine helmets. Want some Devil Strand pants? Hey, I don't know if you're joking, but we can probably plant a whole bunch of Devil Strand now, right? Plant some out here. Slowly turn some of these farms into like more drugs. Probably just drugs, honestly. Devil Strand shirts and pants make your colonists way harder to kill? Okay, we'll get on that then. How do you do the space trading? You got to have a comms console, but also I'm using a mod that makes it happen a bit more often, because in the base game it does not happen nearly enough, and it just makes things take far longer. I don't think it's broken, because if you're not producing anything to sell, they can visit you 50 times a day, you still won't make any money, right? It just makes them visit a little bit more frequently. News is just going crazy with this hauling. I mean, we have so many rocks to haul here. Yeah, it's a decent mod. I think it's called like More Traders or something like that. What was the mod called? It's in the list. We've been using it since like probably like the second run. Durf on Turf has just had a growth moment. 3 skills. All right, double passion for shooting, double passion for plants, fast learner, great memory. Oh man, both of these are really good. Annoying voice, tortured artist, and nudist, not so great, or just no trait. What do you think, fast learner or great memory? You think fast learner is better? Great memory means he's not going to lose any skills. Fast learner. Okay, plants, shooting, and then we can get another one in... do we need help crafting? Maybe artistic? And then we have somebody else who can produce art? Fast learner is basically a passion in everything. Alright. That is great. Turf on Turf is really becoming good. Getting there big time. All right, we need to get some sculptures made. Actually, we do have some bills for it, but this is to use jade. Is there a way to rename a bill so that I know like what it is? Or do I just have to check every time? No. Kids can firefight now as well? Oh, that's good. They're a bit bigger. Legend Derp, you can help with some mining if you'd like. Not that you're going to get much of a chance because our resident miner is so goddamn fast. Okay, News is a construction guy with 12 skills But he's doing so much. You know what? Let's get him on it, actually. We need news to help out here. We want to get this done sometime soon, right? And then when there's no construction to do, he can just help with the hauling. Same with Krungo. Krungo... Oh, I haven't reformed the ideology. No, what are we reforming? What do we want? Do we want to add another meme? I don't know if we do. We want to add cannibal? No, we really don't want to add cannibal. Vamps. Supremacist or raider? Slavery acceptable or honorable? Execution is required, respected if guilty, you don't care. Shooting specialist, melee specialist, symbol burning. Oh yeah, supremacist is nice, right? Let's go with that. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, whoops. Supremacist. Yeah. And then we want to make some changes to execution. Don't care. Pants shirt. Cannibalism is acceptable. Oh, that's great, actually. So cannibalism being acceptable means that we can actually start eating human meat if we wanted to. And corpses don't care as well. We could eat the raiders. Yeah, we changed ugly corpses, which is really nice. So we won't have big debuffs for that too. Make research faster. Okay. It's too cheaty. Doesn't matter. We're already all researched up, right? Just put it on normal then, it's fine. Okay, so if cannibalism is acceptable, then that means that we can start putting in a bill to haul in corpses and butcher them. Combat specialist role. Let's go melee specialist. Shooting specialist. And oh. Mining specialist. We can give the we can give this to what's his face? He won't be able to do anything else, but I don't think we have him doing much else anyway. Oh no, that's not true actually. He crafts, right, Ramsey? Plus 70% speed. I know he'll be like he'll be the new Jeffy B. Duel of God. Organ use acceptable. Slavery acceptable. Marriage name. Eating nutrient paste. Can't do anything. Execution. Don't care. Corpses don't care. Blindness horrible. Preferred fungus. Small spaces don't care. Cannibalism is acceptable. So we don't care about corpses and we don't care about cannibalism. So this means that Bo could potentially just eat some cooked human meat and he would get a huge buff. But he'll also get a buff if he eats fungus. But what if we made fungus meals with fungus and human meat? A bit of both. We could make some nice human meat and fungus meals. Human on a mushroom puree for special occasions. He would go ballistic. Yeah, I know. He would get a double dose of all the things he loves. It's like me having like macaroni and cheese with ketchup. My two favorite things together. But preferred gives you a debuff if you don't eat it. Yes, I know. That's why we have to give him fungus. But cannibalism being acceptable means human meat is just meat like any other. Okay, I feel like we're heading into a dark territory with This Is the Way, but maybe that is just the way, you know? No, cannibalism, I don't want to set it to preferred for the buff. I mean, if we're going down this road where we're gonna use a steady supply of human meat to make human meat and fungus meals, then everybody would get an extra buff if cannibalism was preferred. But if I leave it as acceptable, they'll still get the buff from the fungus from the religion because fungus is preferred, and I can't change it now. But Bo and any other cannibals we get will get an extra buff for eating the human meat as well, right? This is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as acceptable. Some things to think about. So we're gonna get a berserker who has melee hit chance +7, melee dodge chance +7, and won't use ranged weapons. But required apparel is a robe. I don't think we want a robe. Can he wear a cape over top of armor and stuff? Only over flak vests? Just have none? Okay, I'll just have none then. God's Abbot can have a cape. But even then, a cape... Is it too cheaty to have none? I'll just have none then. I don't really like all this stuff. I don't like having to wear... Mining specialist? Let's get a shooting specialist first, right? So this gives us shooting accuracy, aiming time, won't use melee weapons. Shooting 6, wear. Disable work, cook, construct, grow, mine, plant, cut, smith, tailor, craft. Cook, hunt, construct. So basically, once they take on these roles, they can't do anything else. So we're just saying the trade-off is, yeah, you get this fucking insane combatant, but they can't do anything else. We can't have more than 4 roles. Soldier, but very lazy. Divine Speaker is the leader. Leader title. Shrek's best friend. Maybe we should just make that... Maybe make this one... The moral guide is... knower of the way. Berserker and trigger allure. Donkey related. The melee specialist will be donkey, and then the shooting specialist will be I don't know. What's Shrek's wife's name again? Shrek's cum shot. Jesus Christ. Puss in Boots. Okay, fine. We're going for a real. And then we have donkey as the venerated animal, right? It's good. Okay, perfect. We need some pews. I gotta build some pews in there as well. Okay, good. I think we're looking nice here with the religion. Let me get a couple of pews built in here. I'll make them out of marble pews. It's a bit cramped in there, but whatever. What can you do, eh? I am Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. for quad. The cursed statue's still there? It's legendary. It's not going anywhere. We gotta keep it. You gotta keep them separated. Whoa. Are you disrespecting me? Take a bow. You gotta keep it separated. What band sings that song again? That's a 90s song. The big time 90s song. Keep them separated. It's not Green Day, is it? Offspring? Take them out. You gotta keep them separated. Cause when you're 18, you won't be doing any time. I don't know any of the lyrics. Great Offspring album. I can't remember. Offspring, come out and play. I remember when it came out. I don't know if I ever owned it though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I remember the tune. A little bit of the tune. Pardon me. Okay, so these corpses now. We have a situation whereby we want to bring corpses in and butcher them, but then we're gonna need to figure out what we're gonna do with all of the tainted clothing. There's gonna be so much of it. Maybe we just put it into a big dumping area and put it into the kill box so that when people come through, they're like, oh my god. They just see all the clothes of their... we could burn it, yeah. We could get a crematorium for it, yeah. Just chuck it into a 1,000-degree fire room. I'm good at making those, actually. I could do that. I could do that. Maybe that's the answer. Hospitality for allies. Mike Anarchist Mudgett, Prime Chair of Southeast Interidon, recently rescued 8 Outlanders from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them at Shrek's moist swamp hole until he can send a shuttle to collect them in 25 days. The Outlanders will not do any work. The Outlanders appreciate quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill with Southeast Interidon if you keep their average mood above 50%. Holy crap. I don't think I can host 8 people here for 25 days and keep them above 50%. It is... No, I can't do it. That's 4 anti-grain warheads. I mean, the rewards are insane, but... 4 anti-grains. That's wild. That is wild. Oh my god, this has taken so long to set up, and honestly, the temperature is no good. It's 18 degrees outside, it's 17 degrees in here. I can't really heat this up. 17 degrees. This hallway is 22 degrees. Put the wall heater. Heat it with the freezer AC. Temperature. Cooler. I don't have a overwall cooler. An overwall cooler wide. Oh. It's like a... Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that existed. So if you double up your walls... Just start some fires and you're sure things will heal. Okay. That's enough of that, okay? We want to plant a nutrifungus in here. And lots of it, baby. Use the heat coming off the freezer's AC. There's not enough of it, though. We got 2 heaters in here. Hopefully heating it up. Nutrifungus, wants to be between growing time, min grow temperature 0, max grow temperature 58. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. We're like 20 degrees should be fine, right? It's 0 to 58, so it's not that tricky. Not really. It's not really that tricky. What's he working on? Just a normal component? Oh, he actually finished the job. Unbelievable. Good for him. Good for him. All right, we just got to get the guys down and plant. Oh, look, they started planting the devil strand. Nice. Huh. Well, food we're okay for, but we really want to get this this nutrifungus going, right? To make people happier. Let's get this stuff hauled in. Do 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 do. A party? Where are they? Oh, they're having a party. Fuck, I forgot this thing was even here. Have we taken the roof off of this? Yeah. Okay. It's time for us to deconstruct this bad boy. Floors. Maybe as soon as the party's over, you can tear it down. Covenant's kids. Oh, Covenant kids certainty. Is he here? He's the last one that we need to get. He's down to 60%. Everybody's working on him. He's the only target now. Alright, good. Great party, everybody. Everybody is feeling really upbeat after that huge party. Bo and Reek are getting married. I wonder if Reek actually whatchamacallit. We'll have to monitor this situation to see if the hanky-panky is occurring. We did schedule Reek some sleep time. She doesn't need to sleep though, because she's got that brain wire. Keeps her up all the time. She's too busy to consummate. Yeah, we gave her a little bit of hanky-panky time. It should happen any minute now. Once Bo goes to sleep, we'll see if Reek actually does go to sleep. Have a little kip. Okay, Bo is in bed. I think she just skipped sleep time. You want to get married in the disco room? Yeah, I don't think she needs to sleep, so she just doesn't. The stonecutter table does need a chair. Yeah, you're right. It was not a big priority for us, but might be good to make some chairs for some of these other stations, right? Freak is working on some more marine armor? Ooh. Ew! Draft her into the bedroom and lock the door. You think that'll do it? Ramsey has experienced some heightened creativity. Ramsey, of course, is somebody who cannot do art. He has one skill in art. Having your rec room and dining room separate does give you 2 buffs instead of just 1 when they are the same room? Really? Do they add up to about the same though, or is it beneficial to have them separate? They just get both buffs? Okay. Alright, good. Those chairs are done. You want to start working on this other plant room? It doesn't look like we're prioritizing planting here. Sewing and cutting? Is that because there's too much crap in the way, or is it just because there's too many jobs to do out here? Giso is just out windmilling around. Look at him go. We got some donkeys that have joined. We can't slaughter them because of our religion. A little bit of hauling and storing issues. We're having a couple of issues. What are your stats like at this point, Giso? 13 mining, 12 medical, 15 intellectual. Quick sleeper, kind body purist, capable of dumb labor. Giso, we might sell you into slavery, honestly. We'll take your drill arm and your field arm as soon as one of these Shrek kids gets better at planting and stuff. I think you're gone, honestly. We haven't been researching anything because there's just nothing to really research. Nothing that we need, honestly, right now. So I kind of gave up on it. I guess we could start doing the Starflight stuff. Might be good. Just to get it done. Biofuel into transport pods? Yeah, transport pods, you're right, actually. I should have done that, and I didn't do it. More marine armor has been made. Transport pods are very useful. We can send some excess crap to our neighbors, right? Some of this excess food. Giso has really high skills. Let's sell him into slavery. He has high skills, but his traits stink. He's always pissed off because he's got body modifications. He's always on the verge of a breakdown because of it as well. Dr. New? Still getting over this divorce? Has elite expectations as well. The knower of the way has higher expectations, apparently. Okay, her mood is going up a little bit now because she's sitting in this insanely beautiful dining room. It doesn't help that the party was so boring as well, right? It's another chase. Any roles I can assign? Not without taking a big hit to productivity, no. The people, once they are assigned a role, they will not be able to do anything except for be good at shooting and melee. Switch him to 2 sleeps of 4 hours a day. The what is that? The biphasic or whatever. Is convert ritual ready? I don't think so. The ritual might be ready. Yeah, it is. We can do it. We can do it as soon as he's ready. Okay, combat supplier. No charge rifles. Strong stomach, strong cooking, gene packs. Neural computation tech print. This one gives you learning assistant and neural calculator. Learning assistant's really good for the kids, right? While they're still kids. EMP grenades, flak vests. Simple helmets, marine helmet normal. Cataphract helmet good. Marine armor good, it's expensive though. Oh, I do need some more barrels, yes. Let me grab 4 barrels. They're always good to have, right? I've got 3 in stock. Alright, good. The dog got it. Nice. Somebody just dropped their pants in the hallway. Another combat supplier. Okay, he started doing some art as well. Sorry. Oh, exotic goods. Exotic goods could sell us potentially some more. Oh, this is all the tech prints and stuff. Elongated fingers. Floppy ears. This is elongated fingers and pale red skin. Floppy ears, very unhappy, long-haired. Skill trainer for melee. Oh, I spent all my money. I spent all my money and I could have got those, right? There's another circadian half cycler here as well. Can I sell these donkeys for 458 bucks? And then I can get a skill trainer melee for... Yeah. Okay. Let's give him some more melee. Oh, he's level 15 melee now. That's insane. From 10 to 15 for 845 bucks. So good, eh? Yeah, I did sell the donkeys, yeah. Well, you can't kill them. Can't kill them, so you could just sell them, right? Does that affect people's moods? No, it doesn't actually. I don't mind so much. Slept in the cold. It's 20 degrees. Slept in the cold. What temperature does it need to be for them to not get slept in the cold? It's -2 outside. About 1,000? Oh, right, okay. Oh, they got a bonus for the donkeys being around? Well, I could just get another one. Every once in a while, one will turn up here, and I will get it. It will be mine. All this steel. Fucking hell, Ramsey. Jesus. Okay, Durf on Turf. You're doing God's work here with the fungus. These guys are out here with all this other stuff, and they need to be on it. We gotta get some some more fungus growing, right? It's the fall. Before it gets too cold out, we're going to have to harvest some more of this food. And then we're going to swap over to... Oh, shit. There's a Mechanoid cluster here. It's quite a big one. It doesn't look like they have a mortar, but they do have a sun blocker. A mech assembler. I don't think they have a shield thing either. Alright. Let's get everybody to stay in safety. Animal safety for now, too. Okay, we'll get Dr. New on this one. And let's get Bo on this one. We want to set a force target for this thing with that one. And we want to set a force target for probably the sun blocker with this one. Boom. Good God, that's a lot of... There's 4 centipedes. I think Dr. New is using incendiary as well. Okay, Covenant Kid. We need you so bad. Muffalos. Here they all come. We'll take a couple more shots at that. See what happens. Do they try to come in here? No, they don't. Okay, good. So they'll go through the traps and stuff. All the little guys are here dying. That's good. Okay, they didn't hit the steel traps. This is going to be so dicey for Covenant Kid. Okay, Trough Daddy. Dr. New's got the minigun now. Okay, Ramsey, go there. We got 1 charge rifle on Bo. And then we'll get him. Here they come. Battle stations, everybody. It's gonna be nasty. Nice. My wall. Oh shit. They've broken through, they've adapted. Holy shit. Mom! Mom, I'm doing it! I'm taking out the big nasties! Pew 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 pew! Wait, what's all this blood? Oh shit. Somebody Somebody's having some issues. Oh my god, we done it. Okay, everybody have a little break. Let's reconvene in the morning. This thing will have to go down. 4 days until they reassemble. God, that went so well. We did it. They spilt all their ketchup? Yeah, they sure did. Okay, Dr. New is going to come out and tend. It's like, Bo, have a little sleep. Reek, can we force you to cannot romance Bo? I don't think these guys are ever going to do it, because Reek is too much of a workaholic. Way too much of a workaholic. Yeah, Covenant Kid held them down big time, right? With those EMP grenades. Really nice. Oh well, there's a whole bunch of mechs to bust down when we're ready. All right, Bo and Dr. New. Let's set this so that we'll extract the shell. How do you pick? Oh, this is how you do it. I don't want this. We just want high explosive shells, right? EMP shell not needed. Same with this one for now. All right. Bo, Dr. New. Gotta hit this sun blocker as well. This is the thing that we need to take down, though, because it's gonna spawn something else. Oh, nice hits. Dr. New is hiding in a room. Okay, Krungo. Ramsey. Doing it in shifts. Shells. Set the target. Giso, you're gonna love this. Assembly completes. Ah, okay, good. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, these guys. Close. It's the turrets, really, I think, that we need to get now, right? Well, the sun blocker too, but... Nice. Is that llama talking? Yes. I downloaded the talking llama mod. Oh, nice. Okay, we might be out of shells. There's only one turret left. We have one shell. Not bad. Not bad. Ramsey's making some more shells for us. Very good. Dr. New is still upset about Covenant Kid divorcing her and is now hiding in the thing. It's fine. I think we'll just take a team down here and get this thing down, right? Take Ramsey and Giso. They got armor on. An Aurora. Hey, thanks. Thanks very much. Thank you. It's my best friend. It's the only other human I see ever. The postman. Good shooting. Let's get nestled in here. Nice. Great shooting. Let's get behind this rock. Oh, hit the armor. It's almost down. Yeah, one more. Maybe one more. Fuck yeah. Alright. Head back in. Man, come on. Come on now. We've only gone and done it. Having a lot of mortars makes a difference as well, doesn't it? (16 to 26 is comfortable baseline or temperature, the wiki confirms. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get out here and start taking apart some of these mech corpses. Fix up all of our shit as well. It's like a factory. Oh shit. Don't do it. Do not have a social fight with Trough Daddy. You'll lose limbs. Covenant kid. With your big gastro analyzer. Alright, let's try to do another convert. It's 43% certainty. Oh shit. I wanted to do the actual thing, right? I wanted to do the... Well, he's in the hospital, so... You gotta wait for him to come out, I suppose. I wanted to do the conversion ceremony. I wanted to do the ritual. Exotic goods trader. Looks like we're harvesting here. Let's not sow any more corn. After this harvest. Let's not sow any more rice here either. This stuff we will continue to sow. No sowing. No sowing. No sowing. We might want to get some stuff in though, right? Oh shit. Okay, this cold snap is no good actually. Orders. We're gonna have to harvest everything that we can before we lose it all. Dooba 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 doo. Turf on Turf's this kid is fucking 10 years old and he's 11 plants. Shit. It's the fast learner, right? Smart farming is another mod that you should get for the next colony to automatically harvest stuff if it's gonna die from cold and plants that will survive. Oh, that's really good. We got a large piece of an ancient ship that's crashed. Looks like we got some major issues here. We want people to not go down there now, right? Zone. Cleared allowed area for sloths. Okay, don't go there. And we don't want any of our colonists going there either. So we'll keep them in safety. I can still get all these jobs done though, right? In here. We're gonna need some more. Romanovsky has had a heart attack. Don't worry though, it's just a boomalope. Oh god. We got the popper there. Just in case he goes big. Oh, they treated it. No problem. It's a dangerous temperature. It's minus 21 degrees during this cold snap. It absolutely obliterated every plant out here. Exotic goods up in the sky. Okay, blue Scotty. No. Neutroamine components, advanced components, Glitter World medicine. We have so much Psychite tea. Let's sell 100 for 717 bucks. There's a plant skill trainer here for 845 bucks. There's an Archotech arm and an Archotech eye, 3,000 bucks each. Jeez. Let's sell these sculptures as well. You want to get a plant skill trainer for 845 bucks and give it to somebody, make them go faster? Maybe give it to the kid. Archotech arm is so good. Sell the Boomalope before it goes up? No, he's been cured, it's fine. Go Juice Impervious, cool. Poor Animals, Awful Intellectual, Pain Dull +1. Healing Factors, Flesh Shaping, and Brain Wiring. Brain Wiring is only 1,127, but Brain Wiring gives us Joy Wire, Mind Screw, and Pain Stopper. I guess Joy Wire is pretty good to use against people who have like a built-in debuff, right, to mood. Kid's gonna be level 20 at some point anyway. Give the trainer to you. That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to invest too much in you because I'm gonna get rid of you eventually. But you know what? Giso, you've twisted my arm. I'm gonna do it. Your plants is at 10. Let's see if you can get to 15 off the skill trainer. 12. 2 levels for 845 bucks. I don't like that. We got 8 shells. There's a Muffalo coming. We need to replace the traps and stuff out here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Really? All right, nice. The sloth got him. It's only minus 11 out now. It could be so much worse, right? Look at all this food we got. Jesus Christ. Making more kibble. Kibble, I think. Just drop it on the floor. Ah, it's too risky doing drop it on the floor, right? I hate this. I think what we'll do here is we'll unlink the settings from just this one and go preferred, clear all, kibble. And then they could just put it right there, right? And then they don't have to go on a marathon to get out. And then they'll move it from there out. The safe zone. Yeah, I've done the safe zone. Everybody's in the safe zone right now. This thing hasn't grown too much yet. We're not doing the traps because I need to extend the safety zone, right? And then remove it after. Yeah, I know they're fixing them now. They're having a little tidy up. This will give us some time to get some more shells made as well. Do. 15 steel and 15 chem fuel. So we want to do the conversion ritual. Oh, 1.6 days because I just used the thing. Okay, there's two of the centipede things. Can we hopefully get some of these jobs done? Would be nice. Construction people. Hunting, cooking. Cooking skill 4 on news. I'm using a couple of mods. Yeah, there's a list. There's a command for a list. If you want to know which ones. Can't remember what the command is though. Was it like rim? I think it's rim settings. Oh my god. Krongo and Dr. New unable to help with any of this stuff now because of a social fight that they have to recover from. Bong, bong, bong. Are we almost done with these traps? We really want to get them all done before we engage with these things, right? It'll give us some time to get some more shells made. High explosive shells are quite expensive to make, aren't they? Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? No, I don't think I have ever felt like one. In what regard? Are we sending out a posse to rescue the Shreks? No, we're waiting to get a quest to rescue them, but there's not. There's no quest. There's no quest presenting itself. Do do do. Do do do. Do I ever feel so paper thin? Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? Do I ever feel paper thin? What's that from? Is that like a really obscure line from a porn and you're trying to catch me out? Oh, it's from Baby You're a Firework. That porn. I know that one, yeah. Katy Perry's Big Bonanza. Cause baby, you're a firework. Do 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 do. I don't know any of the lyrics. Sorry. In fact, you even know that song is impressive. What do you mean? When did that? When was that song? When did that song come out? I feel like that song came out maybe in like 2010 or something. 1995, 2007, 2012, 2011, 2001, 1950, 1987. Came out in 2010. It was 2010. Lucky guess by me. All right. We're ready to engage. Zone. Clear allowed area for safety. Must not include this area now. Let's get these guys out of here. Dr. New is still healing a little bit, and then we can start. We can start launching some rockets. True fact. Katy Perry got inspired to write that song and lyrics while watching a SIP stream. Holy crap, are you serious? I can't believe that. She watches streams? And when she watches streams, she's got such good taste that she watches my stream above all others? I am blessed. She's here reading the chat right now? Oh my god, really? Katie, Katie, are you watching? Katie, do you need any gold or some help with quests? In WoW? Do you want me to teach you how to fly a dragon in WoW? You need any gold? What about, you need a new cloth tunic? Masterwork cloth tunic? I'm making myself feel ill from all this sniffing. It's cutting the oxygen, you know. Orlando Bloom show. Oh yeah, shit! Isn't she? She's married to Orlando Bloom, the one and only. Orlando Bloom. Whoa. Who's George Barca and Dakuchia? Oh, and Dowie's here too. Uh-oh. Don't wake them up. Don't you dare do it. These guys just want to limp out of here. And they will. Okay, let's get them. Let's get them in the heat of the night. Okay, we want to set a forced target for... Oh shit, you can't do a multiple. Got to do them one at a time. Nope, I guess I just can't click on this button. Somebody have to be on it or something? Fuck, that's so stupid. What if they shoot too quickly? It's got to be loaded. It's not loaded. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bo. Krungo. Ramsey. Covenant Kid. Fuck me, man. He's just started a social fight again. Okay, hold fire, you. Covenant Kid. It's going to be an execution. Oh my god, he actually got our melee guy down. It's going to be a big execution on this guy. I'm telling you. This is crazy. This guy is clinging. He's hanging on to beastism for dear life here. He did flatten him, you're right. Okay. 65% chance here. Participants 9 out of 10. Room impressiveness. Dr. New's social impact. All these people are in the hospital right now. Good Covenant Kid. Good Covenant Kid's at 44%. So there is a chance with this ritual that we could get him. These guys are just in here watching some TV and healing up. Dr. News feeling much better. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna... Can we do it here? No, this is the 8 days until we can do the real fiesta. Alright, conversion ritual. Let's go. Come over to the light. We won't have so many social fights once he's converted as well, right? He's at odds. It was effective. He's down to 14% now. Okay, everybody gets a +3 buff for the for it being effective as well. That's good. All right, we'll just chill a minute. We'll just get ourselves a little bit more set up, I guess. We'll just admire this massive stockpile of steel that I've created here, too. Oh my god, there's still more coming out of the ground, if you can believe that. You think the singing should have brought him up to 100? Agreed. These are all loaded now. Aha. Okay, we've set the target. May the best shooter shoot straight and true. May the best shooter win. 82% grown. We've almost got fungus. Let's just make sure that we're able to vegetarian raw fungus. Heck yeah. There's a bit of fungus among us. Yes, mate. Yes. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Okay, marble wall. Give me a steel auto door here as well. We'll figure out the ventilation after, right? These guys might as well start digging this out. It's your turn to fire the mortar? Hey, well, you know, you say that, but you could actually do it. Because you got 8 shooting. Your sister here has 4 melee. Jealous and fast learner. We had to take jealous. We've got a whole string of traits that were just no good. Trough Daddy we don't need so much. It's Covenant Kid that we need, right? For the EMP. So we'll let him. Oh my God, Ramsey, that's insane. We got a God's Party opportunity. We got enough wood. Actually, maybe we do this. You want to do a God's Party? Okay, let's do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear God. Whee! Happy birthday to you. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful God's Party. Everybody gets +6 mood for 6 days. Shit. We have 3 reform points for our next reform if we want to add another meme. Go pick up your Warhammer, you dummy. If you're feeling, whoa. Oh, he swapped it for another one. Oh man. Oh, all the Devil Strands dying in the cold. All right, Covenant Kid is up. Let's begin the assault. Man the mortar. Bo. Dr. New. Turf on turf. Let's be about it. Fire away. Direct hit. Nice hit. No, really though, that was good. They don't know what they're doing. Oh. Direct hit. Couple more hits. I think they're too far away. Alright, we ran out of shells. Try again. They're sieging us. What is this guy? Bumper Humper. Intercepts ground projectiles. Oh shit. We gotta EMP his ass, I guess, right? He's got a low shield. Okay, we almost knocked this thing out. If we can knock that thing out, then I think they'll rush us. We need to get some chem fuel up first, though. Biofuel refining we're currently researching. Start maybe turning some of this stuff into biofuel. Got so much food. Extra food that we don't necessarily need all of it, right? Especially with all this fungus coming up soon, too. You want to mine? Hey, look. The orders are in. You can mine. You're free to mine. You're learning. Woo! He's learning. This little guy's learning so much. Can you be a psychic wizard? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Winter's begun. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. We managed to kill one thing. Did we do any damage? Oh yeah, we did a lot of damage. Look at that. Fluid reprocessor shattered. Right foot shattered. This guy's pretty damaged too. Looks like his fluid reprocessor and his left sight sensor have been shattered. Good mortaring, everybody. We'll definitely be doing some more of that. Hey, you slept in the... Why is it that you're sleeping in the mines? You have a... Oh, maybe you had no way out? You got stuck? Exotic goods trader above us? I don't know if they'll sell chem fuel, actually. Let's see. No. Jump packs, though. Cataphract armor, compact weaponry. Skill trainer in cooking. Skill trainer in artistic. I'd be tempted to get that, actually. Let's sell this thing here, and we'll get an artistic skill trainer. 845 bucks. We'll give it to News. He's got 12 artistic. Now he has 16. That should make him art much faster, right? Jump packs are so cool. Do you know, I still haven't even made one. The animals are starting to starve. I've run out of meat for kibble. What else can I make kibble out of? I mean, I guess I could just give them some rice. Critical kibble. Let's just get them some rice out here quick. Then at least they'll have something to eat. Simple meals? It's alright, they're eating a little bit of rice now. How's that? Needs food. God, rice really fills them up. Feed them onions. I don't have any. I don't have no stinking onions. We made a masterwork large sculpture. It's about Dr. New, apparently. On this carving is an illustration of Twitch Dr. New Asano waiting in a chair, wearing a desolated look. A large group of Thatchers are playing as well. The scene takes place in the middle of a town. The work represents the artist's solitude. This representation relates to Dr. New relaxing at a horseshoes pin on the 12th of August, 5508. Beautiful, yes. Incredible. Look at all of the fungus in here. Holy shit, it's ready to harvest as well. What are we waiting for? Never mind. Look who's on it. Look who's talking too. God, that's a lot of fungus. Okay, Legend Derp has reached the age of 10. 3 new skills available. Gourmand, Jealous, Body Modder, Greedy, Super Immune, and Trigger Happy. I guess we just go Super Immune. Or Trigger Happy. She's got no shooting skills, though. She can double up in melee. She can double up in medical. And then we can give her... let's give her some construction. Or what? Intellectual? Crafting? She may get shooting after. You want to be super immune and be a medic? Maybe construction then. Super immune, sure. Okay, so work-wise, Legend Derp. She can start learning the ropes here. Oh my god. How's she ever gonna learn medical? I suppose like if she does medical on... We could get her a skill trainer to get her going though, maybe, right? Get her to like 5 or 6 and then from there. Animals and prisoners? Huh. We got any shells? Just the one? We got some tox shells and we got some incendiary shells. Alright. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I got some tea. Sorry. Oh, man, sorry. I'm so sorry about this. I'm sorry. Man, I'm so jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Sorry. Man, I'm sorry. No, but I am though. I really am. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. I'm like AFK all the damn time. Did I piss in your flowers? What? 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 No, I did not. Dowie? Okay, some of these gerbs are done. This is good. Orders, mine. Let's mine this out. Let's mine all this out. Everybody's favorite miner is gonna be on the case in a second. Yeah, let's do it from back there and then we'll clear this out so we don't have any cave-ins, right? That's the way to do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free, right? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, power, deconstruct. This can all be deconstructed. Same with that. Having a little tidy up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna grow more fungus in here too, yeah. Yeah, I think we need loads. We're gonna need a ton of it. We don't have enough of it right now. What's fungus used for? Eating. My guys want to eat it. They love fungus. They love living in a mountain and they love fungus. Okay, Legend Derp. Practice makes perfect. We're gonna make a builder out of you yet. Construction level 1. Easy. Well done. Look, Legend Derp is helping. He's got his little... the mask cowboy hat on and stuff. Somebody stop me. Smoking. Ramsey is insane. Like that is just such a beautiful sight to behold, isn't it? Watching somebody mining that fast in this game. He could go even faster, you know. He is a machine. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we have a couple of shells. I think it's time for us to open up on these guys again. I'm gonna use some incendiary. See how it goes. Boat. Dr. New. Is it you? Yeah. See if we can hit this thing. Started a big fire. Not quite. quite. Well, that's all of it. There's a combat supplier here. Get Dr. New out here. Maybe they got some shells for us. Check their fire resistance. That's okay. I should have saved them. Probably those. They have reinforced barrels. They have some fire foam shells and tox shells. They got a very unhappy gene pack. A masterwork large slate sculpture, 454 bucks. Sure. Do 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 do. You love gene packs. What? The very unhappy gene pack. We like gene packs, but we don't like that gene pack. That gene pack can frick right off. Need some more chem fuel. This research is almost done, and then we can make some with some of this rice. It'd be pretty good. Growth rate is 96%. This was just rice. Pteropods? Dr. Devious, a freeholder of the Shattered Empire, is making a request. A Mechanoid swarm has been attacking your settlement. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a Mechanoid cluster will land at Shrek's moist swamp hole. 2 centipedes, 3 centipedes, 4 militars, 2 pikemen, 2 scorchers, and EMI dynamo, which is the thing that shuts down all of my machines. Countdown activator. 3 mech nodes, 5 unstable power cells, a mech high shield, a mech drop beacon, a mech capsule, a mech assembler. So we'd need EMP shells. Oh my god. 7 reinforced barrels and 215 uranium. No problem. Yeah, I know. I'll get right on it. I can't even get rid of this stupid fart capsule that's landed with 5 mechs. I can't even get them to assault the base, let alone deal with the high shields and everything. Yeah, we could actually stop refueling these things for now to make some shells. They don't really need to be refueled. We have a lot of excess power. Do 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 do. Do we want some more do we want some more carpets? I think we definitely do, right? How about some white carpet in here? That's gonna look so nice, by the way. What's for lunch today? Probably just some sandwiches. Probably just gonna have a couple little sandwiches for my lunch. The carpets match the drapes? I hope so. Bulk goods trader from Lurka. Oh shit, are they coming in this way? They are. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath down there. Free food, yeah. Bo's licking his lips right now. Licking his lips together, he is. Yeah, we can't quite reach it right now. We should have some shells being made. A couple of shells. One or two shells. It's going to be slow going until we can actually trade. Do some trade. It's fine though for now. The space down here is not really used by us at all. And it's so slow moving, this growth thing, right? It's probably fine. These things are pretty damaged now. This thing's almost dead. So close, holy crap. They hit it a few times too, looks like. How do you use the 3 seashells? That's that thing from Judge Dredd, right? Instead of toilet paper in their bathroom, they have seashells or something. Demolition Man, sorry, wrong Stallone movie. Combat supplier. This could be good for us actually. Let's get Dr. New on the horn. Combat supplier. I'm hoping we'll have some shells. I don't know how to use the 3 seashells. High explosive shells. He's got 29 of them. There's $62 each. I don't need that many actually. I'd be good with like 15. And in exchange, I can sell you a marine helmet, gold, a shield belt normal, 3 shield belt normals. Oh my god. Should probably just sell these, right? That's good. Okay, 15 shells, I'll take them. You can't pick them up. Zone, expand the allowed area for safety. That's so dumb, eh? Bo, do it. Okay. Bo. Dr. New. Durf on turf. Got it. Took one with him too. Nice. Okay, great. They're coming in. Giso, can you actually, you know what? You can fix this one. Perfect. Okay. Whereabouts are they? The little guys we're not too worried about. It's really just the big guy. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the bow and arrows. There's so many of them. This is great. It saves on my my traps. Uh-oh, the shield. Take them down, boys. It's a slaughter out there. Holy crap. Okay, nice. Alright, Covenant Kid. Everybody else. Mad Null reference? uh. Do. Blue Scotty, we don't need you for now. Go back and do some work. You're no good against this threat. Finally. Oh my god, man. We got it! Hey, this thing might not even make it through. It might just hit all the traps. Nice. Okay, everybody. Back to getting out there and just living la vida loca. Let's get you back onto this as well, right? Okay, let's go out and grab some of this crap that's been... Jesus Christ, man. Are these bodies fresh enough, do you think? Ask Bo. Bo knows. Bo knows. Fresh enough for you. Human meat's on the menu? Yeah, we've decided to allow cannibalism in in this one. And yeah, we're gonna try it out, see how it goes. We don't want to store bodies here anymore. In fact, we want to store corpses. Fresh corpses. Human-like corpses. Not colonists, though. Stranger, slave, human corpse. We are going to have an issue whereby we're going to have a lot of clothing, though. Orders, zone, dumping stockpile, storage, clear all, important, apparel, all apparel, tainted, not clean, bio-coded, non-burnable, burnable. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all fine. As long as it's tainted, we want it, right? So tainted and everything else. Yeah, perfect. You can grow Tinctoria to paint the floors. What's that? Tinctoria. Tinctoria. Bo? You're needed? Where's Blue Scotty? No animals available. Oh, I don't want to sterilize them. Wrong one. I wanted to do this, actually. I mean, it doesn't matter if we sterilize them. We almost sterilized your ass, Blue Scotty, sorry. It almost happened. Thank God it didn't happen. Jesus. Alright, let's get some of these little critters killed out here. In the meantime, we'll get the traps reset, because you never know when you're gonna go. Hey. Minor pain? Dr. New, what pain are you in? Ow, that hurts. Health? Oh, it's the right... He's just got an aching right leg. Oh, Dr. New, that is... Interesting, interesting. Really interesting. There's a bunch of pemmican here. Exotic goods trader in the sky. Dr. New is unavailable. It'll have to be a Ramsey job. Time to put him down. Archite capsule. No. An excellent sculpture for 255 bucks. Stone skin gland would be really nice. There's a bionic spine, a bionic heart here. There's another field hand. I think we grab this field hand. And we'll give it to, which one is it? Derf on, yeah, we'll give it to Derf on Turf. We can administer beer to Derf on Turf. Very nice. Okay. Can you actually install a field hand on a child? I suppose you can. This early investment. So good. Make large sculpture is done. So much more sculpture making can occur. Alright, Giso, good job. 13 medical. Huge. We need some more Babu Shreks. Yeah, we do, you're right. They're really good, actually. Holy shit, look at all this fungus that we've got now, too. It's great. It's wolf meat. Hey, look. Sailor bones. Alright, we need a bill. Add a bill. Butcher a creature? Butcher creatures forever. Yeah? Oh, man. We got some human meat coming up. Bam. Nobody minds that. Nobody minds the fact that we just did that. In fact, this guy's going to be... He doesn't seem to have any issue around not eating human meat right now. Make some human leather couches for peak authority. 36 human leather. Good grief. We got loads of kibble in storage now, which is good. Hair meat and fungus. Oh, here we go. We're getting some little fungus meals made. They're actually starting to use the fungus. Very nice. Okay, floors. In here we want the fungal gravel. Oh shit. Why, what's here that's preventing this from happening? Rock roof thin? I have to build a roof area? Oh, it has to be overhead mountain? Does it actually need to be? So you can't just grow them outside? You have to grow them in a mountain? Oh, man. That I did not know. It just has to be roofed. Okay, but rock roof thin doesn't quite cut the mustard. Drifters request charity. They want 70 herbal medicine. But you know, I can kind of spare it. Maybe I shouldn't though. Maybe it's too much. What's the temperature? 4 degrees? 13 degrees in the fungus room? The heaters? Temperature. Well, vent. Structure. A little door. Orders. Mine that out. Power. What the hell? Oh, there's already one there. Whoops. What's with like this weird lagging? Oh, biofuel refining. Finally. Transport pod. Look at it. It's just like... Oh no, it's not doing it now. The animals. Is it because we have animals? There's a mod to remove the sleep Z's. It's super laggy. Really? The Z's from animals sleeping causes a bit of lag? You don't say. We got so much stuff out here to haul. I don't even know if it's worth hauling all of it. There's stuff down at the mech cluster that was worth hauling. Make a marine armor until we have one. Getting some more marine armors on our fighters will be good. Ancient complex looting. Ancient treasure. New area. Rename. Safety no raid. We need a safety no raid. Zone. Expand allowed area for safety no raid. So we want to put safety. We want to put the safety on. Some of these people we just don't want going out, right? But we don't mind them just sort of poking their heads out the front door a little bit and helping out with a couple of jobs and stuff. Then if there's a raid, we put them on to the other safety, which will make it so that they're not in the trap thing or whatever. Some of these people aren't fighters, right? That's fine. So now we can go safety no raid. It's a lot of and this means that now they can haul this stuff into here and potentially fix stuff, help with the construction, whatever. Some people are fighters and some people open doors for 100 foxes. Man, I'm telling you though, that was insane. So if we just tame stuff first, we get more meat from it, but at the expense of... Look at that. Covenant Kid got this muffalo. No, I haven't convert Covenant Kid yet. He's so close, though. Actually, I think we get him this time. Dr. New has converted Covenant Kid to This Is the Way. Oh, shit, that's so good. Travelers betrayed? Oh. What happened? What happened to this kid? Somebody cut this kid up with a knife. Well, waste not, want not, I suppose. Right? We're cannibals. It's true, yeah. But it does mean that we're attacking everything that we see, right? Or are we? Okay, good. Get out here and do some repairing. Real nice. Real nice. Oh, they fought each other? But because it was on my turf? Oh, the deep drill's finished? Okay, just a slight adjustment needed. See, now News can come out here and do construction out here too. Perfect. And it's safe while there's no raid, right? Structure, slate wall. I've got a lot of I got a lot of wall issues here that I'm working through, you know. Dr. New, where are you going? What is that? Pathing. Just going for a walk? Destroying a weapon. Using the telescope now. The back of the ancient danger is a weak spot? I know, we gotta plug it up a little bit. I'll do that now, actually. Do 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 do. That's the animal emergency is the one I'm gonna use to slaughter stuff, mostly. I guess if you're taming stuff, you get the skill ups and stuff too, right? And then you just slaughter them safely. Hotbox the corridor of death so any attackers be stoned out of their minds before they can attack. Does that actually work? What does it slow them down? You can do with auto bongs. Man, we should try that. That actually does sound good. They'll stress out. Really? This is what peak mining looks like. Look how fast he is. Jesus, we found some steel down here too. Nice. Yeah, it is. He's like butter. You're right. Giso is freaking out down here too. I think I want colonists not wandering out. Animals can go and do all that hauling, right? We get a couple more dogs now that we have a decent supply of food. We were planting corn here. Look at all the fungus just sitting here. Oh my god. We really need people to start hauling some of this shit out of here too. It looks like they've started. Manhunter pack? Jesus Christ. Man, good thing nobody's out here right now. That's wild. Okay, everybody. Report for duty. We need you. There's a lot of bears, yeah. Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god. Insane. Okay, bow. Finish off Dot Rich. Finish off this guy. Good. Manhunters? No, we're not eating shit tonight. Most of these are... Most of these have gone off. Most of these are rotten. They've all gone bad. I could have saved you. Sorry. There's a couple of alright ones, but oh my god, look at all this steel. That is insane. That is insane. Alright. We got a slate large sculpture good there. News is working on another one as well, it looks like. We gotta haul some of this in here. We're gonna fall behind on hauling soon. I wonder if actually we I've got an idea. Mr. Idea's on the case? Heck yeah. Hey, everybody's having a party. Nice. Good job, party people in the house. There's a fair bit of human meat in here now. 331 human meats. Fugitive lair? Exodus Huntsman Hawk, Root Chief of Alliance of Lurka, has sent us a message. Apparently, imps based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Flame Home of Nosies. Huntsman is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Huntsman says that there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 8 imps. A legendary harpsichord. Oh man, I'm kind of tempted to go for that legendary harpsichord. That'd be kind of nuts, eh? 8 imps, though? And with so much to do around the base? Everybody's having a party right now, too? Boy, I hope you're happy. We've really accommodated you, by the way. Really, we've really gone the extra mile. Safety no raid. Party would have been better with a legendary harpsichord. I agree. I agree. There's no denying it would have just been... It just would have been better. You're right. You are right. Floors. Marble flagstone. Maybe this will cut down on the mess a little bit, you know? Like maybe some of the mud will wipe off on the flagstone first. It really doesn't like the rock roof thin zone. Build a roof area. It seems to really dislike rock roof thin. Rock roof thin. Breachers. It's mechs. We have no traps up, by the way. We were just in the middle of doing them. Safety? Animals? Okay, let's see how this goes, because this could be real nasty, actually. Depending which way they decide to come in from. Looks like the sieging has started. Oh, fuck. They're coming through this way, it looks like. Do 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 do. They're really coming through this side here. I do have to go get my kids pretty soon, actually. I wonder if we can get out here quick enough to intercept some of this. They seem to be backing off now. Oh shit. No, we're exposed now. Anything that can shoot. Okay, we might be losing the dogs. Okay, I need zone. Expand allowed area for animal emergency. If we need to send some animal emergency, and then animals. Run dogs. Okay, we don't mind so much if the boomalopes and stuff die. Alright. Okay, Bo, Giso, Dr. New. Covenant Kid. You guys go back here just for now. Fungal in there too. Stunned them both. Nice. Okay, time to move back. The sloth is engaged. News. Really bad time. Just getting here. Okay, pretty good. He's just scarred a little bit. It's not too bad. Dr. New wants to go in there with his big minigun. Loves it. Blue Scotty has been wounded a little bit. Not that Blue Scotty matters that much, right? Okay, Bo. Target acquired. You can't quite see past this. Freak's got a death wish. Okay, Dr. New, we're getting you out. Let's get you up here. Is this thing almost dead? Being cracked a lot by the Warhammer? That's dead. "22 hours? No immediate danger? No immediate danger?" I think that's everything. Holy shit. What a hold. All right. Crazy. Safety no raid for everybody. That was much better than last time. Oh my god. Okay, I won't leave you on a cliffhanger this time. We just got to do some cleanup. Man, we're getting pelted by mechs today. We saved all the doggies. We managed to save all of the doggies. This guy did so good. Oh, Giso's coming to tend. Sure. Ramsey just right back to mining. All right, let me go pick up my kids and stuff. When I come back, we'll resume. Yes? Okay, I'll be right back. Mates! Mates, we've done it! That was a great raid! They tried to breach us. They tried to breach us. Zone. Expand the allowed area for safety no raid. We're gonna have to plug this hole here, right? And then some. We started doing it, but can you do a? Ducks. Zone. Hi, I'm back. And I got some tea as well. Sorry, before I get like super immersed in this video game. I got tea. I got him. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Ducks need to go into a pen. I'm not sending anyone out there to get them. If they wander into the base, we put them in a pen, fine, but I'm not going out there. Nobody's going out to train those things. Hey, look at Durf on Turf with his new field hand. Look at him go. Him and Giso. The double act. It's a father and son combo. Wait, Giso I think might be a woman. No, he's a 43-year-old man. He's 43 years old. Yes, this is good. It just so happened that we didn't even need the defenses anyway, right? Floppy Crabs is trying to roam away. You know what? I don't mind so much, actually. We didn't lose any of our animals, actually. Maybe we should let Bo. Maybe just Bo can go unassigned, right? And then Bo can go out and round up some of these animals for us before they wander away too much. We got way too much steel here. Okay, let's haul this stuff urgently so that we can create some space for more stuff to be hauled back in. A couple of people got injured. Not the end of the world, but still. Four coffees minimum, Mehan Magic? 4 coffees! Holy shit, that's a lot of coffee in one day. Like, sometimes I have a coffee in a day, and even then sometimes. If I had 4 in one day, I would be on my ass. I'd be shitting non-stop as well. I get real shitty when I drink too much coffee. You drink mugs of espresso? Oh, fair enough. Okay, this duck, Mega Donuts. I'm sorry, but I don't even want ducks in here. We gotta get rid of these ducks. Ramsey 8. Prioritizing the correct way. Okay, for now, please don't. For now, please just leave all of this steel here as well. We don't need it hauled. We have more than enough steel. That's right, Bo. Good job. Tidy up a little bit. Guess who's still safe? That's right. It's Spy Crabbo. Spy Crabbo is our Shrek on ice. He's our reserve Shrek on ice. Some of us have to do things outside the garage. Like what? What's so important that you gotta leave your garage? Shrek's on ice. Shrek's on ice. So nice they put him on ice. Are these trees ready to go? 77% grown? 66%? Are we... Will we automatically chop them when they're ready to go? 100%? Maximum wood? Okay, pen not enclosed. God, this might be a nice job for Legend Derp. He's only gone and done it. Look at that. He's only gone and enclosed the pen. Okay, Krungo. Oh, zone. That's why. Expand the allowed area. Safety, no raid. Okay, Krungo. We're missing 5 slate blocks. How is this even possible? Oh, I see. I see how it's possible now. Alright. Let's make it out of marble instead then, since we have so much marble. Did we do the traps? The traps are done. Mostly. There's 3 wooden traps missing, but... Krungo, come on, man. Don't leave a job half done. We gotta get ourselves sorted out here. That's more like it. Okay, good. Now we can start filling this. Filling this as well. Let's fill this. Very, very importante. Would killing the beacon help prevent mechs raiding? No. They'll raid you no matter what. Mechs. What do you mean this one? That's, I don't even know what this is. Proximity activator. Breacher mechs are pretty nasty. But I think that shows now that this area here next to the kill box, we needed an area like a kind of like almost like a citadel out here, because they're gonna head straight to here, and then if we had some cover here, we could have been shooting at them as they came through the field, because they would have had no cover, right? Would have been good. Get an EMP launcher point as well. Yeah, it's like a backup kill box. Yeah, for like for drops and stuff. Could be nice. The EMP grenades kind of okay, good. All of this tainted stuff is being destroyed. Bulk goods. Selling all the ducks. 301 bucks worth of ducks. Neutramine components. Advanced components. 970. Blue fur. Wolf skin. Mega sloth wool. Muffalo wool. Medicine. Psychite tea. High explosive shells, steel, jade, uranium, plasteel. We have so much plasteel now too. Okay, let's start selling some of this stuff that's not in good shape. Poor pants, cloth pants normal. This stuff can all go too. Normal, cloth parka 83%, cloth parka normal. Sculpture good for 229. Nice. I'm not selling steel because we always need it, right? Chem fuel, we're a little bit behind on, I think. Turkey and cougar meat. No, we're good. Can we get a duck and keep renaming it until it's duckers? No, I didn't use a game save to get out of the colony wipe. We just about held on. It was really touch and go, but managed to turn it around. Safety no raid. Animal safety. Animal emergency. Why we're not hauling any of this fungus into the freezer. I think we just have way too many hauling jobs queued up, right? Actually, we just have a lot of jobs full stop queued up. Let's try to fix up some of the stuff and then get rid of some of these new jobs. I think priority's got to be plugging this gap over here, though. Getting this turret repaired, maybe putting another one in. The turret up here needs to be redone as well. This turret's up again, that's fine. We need more pawns fricking. No, I think we're fine for pawns right now. We don't really need many more pawns, I don't think. More marine armor would be really nice, though. Use up some of these resources. We need more Shreks. Yes. You know what? That I will agree with. We need more Shreks. You're right. You are right. Okay, we have to urgently haul this fungus in, because I don't want it spoiling. This is our new main food source, right? Next harvesting season is going to be more like industrial stuff, and we're going to want to go big on this fungus. We're going to want to have a lot left over so that we can make some epic meals for the colonists. An epic meal. Fungus lasts like 30 days. Yeah, I know, but it's, you know, before you know it. I've forgotten, and then we have no food. This happens. This has happened numerous times in the past, I will say. Man, Giso's actually got really good with the old plants, right? Everybody is... Man, can you... Okay. A couple of streams ago, would you have thought that it would be possible for the entire colony to be using the Shrek original religion and reformed twice as well? Absolutely not, right? Well, we've only gone and done it. Paid climate adjuster. Andronos Fothio, a knight of the Shattered Empire, is traveling near Shrek's moist swamp hole. He's being followed by mechanoids and wants your help using signals to draw them towards Shrek's moist swamp hole. If you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a climate adjuster machine. They are shifting the regional temperature by 10 degrees, and a mechanoid is sleeping nearby. This site will remain until you go destroy it. It's a masterwork assault rifle in it. 5 honor and an L-Tech shirt good, or an orbital power beam targeter. Would you get out of bed for any of those things that were just mentioned? Get the Death Star. They're getting married! Uh-oh. Oh, they got married. Bo and Reich got married. The biggest workaholic in the whole colony. She will never sleep with Bo. And it's not because he's a Wookiee. It's more to do with the fact that We have rewired her brain so that she doesn't need to sleep anymore and she can just work, work, work all the time. Pretty nice, huh? Alright, let's get this fungus in here too. It's not much of it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Excellent. Okay, good. Great. Psychoid, cotton, devil strand, chocolate, trees. Could do with planting some more trees in actual fact. We could do with making a much bigger heal root patch as well. Let's expand this zone. Sure. How do you get rid of these this bridge? Is it possible? Do we have access to the green gene to make everyone green? No, but I can extract the green gene probably. Oh, it's floors. Floors, remove floor. Aha, nice. Okay, thank you. I feel like we do not need this much heal root though. Like, that is a tremendous amount of heal root, is it not? Way more than we would ever need. Let's just see. This zone could be expanded because, honestly, for now, I think it's fine. We're giving kibble and rice to the animals, and what we can say here is, don't accept rice after a while. Bo has experienced a inspiration, a taming inspiration. Is there anything out there worth taming? Not currently, but let's hang on to this. Maybe we get a thrombos. We might be able to get a big thrombo. Tame a big one, yeah. Or a mega sloth, yeah. Sure. Sure, I'm down. I don't mind. Alright. Just a couple of gerbs here that need to be done before we're back up and running. Before we can get back to the point where we're just chilling the fresh way. It's a shame you can't make any fungus there. I know I don't have any slate stone. I'm gonna get some. Durf on Turf has got inspired recruitment. Good for him. Really nice for him. Mine. Okay, let's just mine some of this stuff out for some slate. It may be that we just mine out this whole mountain and just build a big fucking wall here instead, right? We're gonna need it all. Too bad we don't have any granite. Don't forget I got the Shrek on ice. No, I haven't forgotten, don't worry. What a man. What a man. What a man. What a mighty good man. Alright. Let's use up some of this marble. We have so much of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can grow shrooms under built roof. Remove the thin rock and build the thin roof. Oh, okay. So I just got to remove this roof area first? Some really weak roof here. No, you don't have to collapse thick roofs. That's not a thing that needs to happen. Terry's up to his old tricks again. Mom! Mom, Terry's up to his old tricks again. You're trying the dopest colony like I did, but gee, it's rough when everybody's constantly stoned. We should try that again, actually. Now we've gotten better at the game since we played the dopest colony, right? We had a lot of issues, but I think we could make it work now. If we do another dopest colony, we have to do that thing where we... Whoa, shit. Too far from supports. How? How is it too far from supports when there's a wall right here? Am I missing something? I removed the roof in between. It's a random bit of roof not connected? So are you saying that news might just get killed here? Oh my god. This is not safe, right? Don't mind that. It's overhead mountain. Okay, so now I build a roof area over here. No, I wasn't trying to get rid of overhead mountain. I thought it was going to be all connected up. Floors, fungal gravel. This has not worked, by the way. So now this is constructed roof. Still cannot do. So it has to be overhead mountain for fungal gravel. Yeah, they built it. Yeah, it's here. Look, you can see constructed roof. Is it a weak point now for drop pods? I think they would crash through rock thin roof as well, honestly. Turn it into a sauna. Isn't a floor problem? No, I'm pretty sure it's sure the issue is with it being roofed, right? Floor. Fungal gravel. Spreadable form of gravel for growing fungal crops underground. It must be placed under overhead mountain so the dank coolness of the depths can nourish the fungal spores. Yeah, there you go. It has to be overhead mountain. It says it right in the description. Do 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 do. Exotic goods trader. Let's move some of this crap out of here. Dr. New, help me. No ducks. Blue Scotty. There's a donkey, a female donkey. Okay, let's get a donkey and we'll get a boost, right? Since we love donkeys, we'll just have one. Cataphract armor, neural computation, jump packs for 2,254 bucks. Archive capsule, resurrector mech serum. No, 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 no. Armor skin gland. I don't have any money. It's exotic goods. Mancow 86. Mancow 86. This is marble. We have more than enough marble here right now. Limestone, not so much. Want to finish this flooring. Furniture. Let's get some wall lights in here. Corpses. Large corpses. Human corpses. Colonist corpses. Just the fresh ones for now. Production. A butcher table. Bad temperature. Oh, because it's like 2 degrees in there. Alright, sure. Poppers in the storage room and around the chem fuel generators? I got poppers around the chem fuel generators. 1 popper. 1 popper is all you need. Let's get these slate chunks in too. Alright, so in here we no longer want human corpses. Let's get colonist corpses in, just in case. Fresh colonist corpses, so that we can freeze them straight away if we need them. And then at this bill, butcher creature, we don't want to do human corpses. So we'll do them here instead. Transport pod is finally done. Holy crap. Okay, good. You need to check human corpse. Oh, what, for this bit here? Colonist corpses. colonist corpse. Yeah. Got it. Bills. Butcher creature. Do it forever. Details of which. Ingredient radius. Okay, nice. Yeah. Are we getting into the human skin business? Yes. We're gonna make dusters out of human flesh. All right, good. There's more slate to bring in here too. Those marble walls we're not working on, but to be fair, we're now done in here. Are we the baddies? Nah. 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 Zone. Growing zone. Nutrifungus. So animals are going out to haul things. Meanwhile, all the colonists are staying in where it's nice and safe. Zone. Expand allowed area for safety, no raid. I'm gonna expand there so that we can actually do some more mining. Looking good. Holy shit. Legendary marine armor? That's got to sell for some money, right? How much do you sell? How much can you sell that for? Or do you have to keep it for something else? Wear it. Don't sell it. Who should wear it? Click on it. Legendary. $340. It's worth $5,000 bucks. 190% sharp. Is that good? So just let somebody wear it. Should we get this guy to wear it? Our melee guy first? Since he's going to be taking the hits. Which means now Krungo's got some marine armor. Legendary work. That's great. Good job. I think the mood is so high that look at all these inspirations. Bo has inspired taming for 4.8 days. Just check to see if there's anything out there. So Bo, we're letting go out for exactly this reason, right? Nice. Good job, Bo. Animals. Let's train this guy up. Oh, actually, hang on. Schedule. No reachable pens? Oh, from in here? Oh, of course, yeah, he can't get over the barricades, right? The sloth is inside? Oh yeah, it's because I didn't set him to sloths. There, he's out. He's pooping everywhere, this guy. Okay. Security barricade out of marble. Put it back. All of these bodies went rotten. Okay, I'm not going to continue with this wall. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Structure, more marble wall in here. You were going to make barricades outside the field to shoot? Yes, one thing at a time. If I start building too much stuff, nothing will get done. I got to concentrate on just a couple of things here, and then... But yes, I am planning on doing that. I think it'd be really good, too. Oh, look at Reek with this hauling. Just taking a little break from everything else and doing some food hauling. It's combat supplier, actually. I'll forget again? No, I'm gonna do it. Flak vest normal. Shield belt good. A charge rifle. Yeah. Krungo. Yeah, Krungo, you can have 12 shooting? Come on, man. Reinforced barrels? I think we got a couple. We got 4 right now. A gargantuan assembly. Oh god. Okay, look at this. It's a big one. It's a 13 by 26 and needs so many blocks that we have. Fuck, we can make it all out of marble. But look at this. We get 3 tech prints. Or Xandor Persona Monosword. Good. What is that? This weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. Oh, I see. The wielder, an intelligent weapon, can synchronize their reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. You got to protect it for 32 days? You can't make these? I think I can protect it for 32 days. I mean, what the worst that'll happen is that the quest will fail. Persona weapons are ridiculously good. This brain implant stimulates growth in the region of the brain related to psychic interaction, thus increasing psychic sensitivity. It's worth it for the store. If you give it to a high melee person, they'll rip apart most enemies. Alright, let's do it. I like the sound of this. Look, we can almost build it. We can build it underground. You want to clear the way and just build it down here? Time to study the blade. Clear the way, for this is the way. What if we put it right in the kill box? I don't actually know if we can do it. Like, it's saying we could do it here, but it doesn't seem to like that it's like just in the mountain. Oh, infestations. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's make it here. It's a really big one. Do 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 do. Select monument. Good to go. We're making it all out of marble. Everyone is welcome to help. It is a big old unit, you're right. Okay, they're starting on it straight away. We want to get this mono sword. We're going to give it to this guy. Trough Daddy. Trough Daddy. Trough Daddy. These are just boom rats. Drop Daddy. If you make it out of marbles, won't it roll away? Trough Daddy has a shield belt, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's got a good one. And he's got a uranium warhammer good as well. 96%. He's carrying a recurve bow in his pants as well, for some reason. Hopefully we can get some Devil Strand stuff made soon. Because we can sell that for good money too, right? Trough Daddy is making some marine armor now, too. Holy crap. What's his crafting skill at? Oh, 12. Passionate. A passionate 12. Devil Strand dusters can be worth $500 depending on the quality. Man, can you imagine this team with some Arco stuff, legs and whatnot? God damn. Get some bionic legs for all of our other people so they can move around faster. You can't. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I know. I know it's tough. It's really tough. Giso will need some, right? Because of all of his modifications. Hopefully this is enough fungus. I think it will be enough fungus, right? Here's hoping. Fungus among us. I feel like if we get this sword for Trough Daddy, he's gonna be real good with the old infestations, huh? Be able to deal with them really well. Bo is having a work frenzy. Good job, Bo. Okay, Mancow 86 is our big prized possession, right? It's our big donkey. Okay, Bo, stay home now. Just let the animals go out there and do their thing. Look, they are hauling. They be hauling. It's a shame you can't get them to just haul this ship chunk back for you. The whole chunk. And nothing but the chunk. Alright, a whole bunch of people have gotten the plague. We're not too worried about that. We've got medical facilities. 4 patients, 4 beds. No problem. Tons of medicine. Giso, are you, oh yeah, you can self-tend, good. Good night, Christmas crustacean. Have a good one. The, our gene, stuff, we've given, oh, look at this. Durf on Turf, he's only a little kid. He's fucking fantastic. Our rice plants have gotten some blight. Here he comes. Wrong job. Oh, he's cutting a tree. Holy shit, 51? The trees have matured. Oh, yeah, it's nice to have a steady supply of wood. It's finally paying off. Durf on Turf is... Let's do priority cutting on him. Oh, don't go to sleep. Giso is in the hospital. I think we're just gonna lose all this. Fire poppers in the mushroom room? I guess we could, but do you think we need fire poppers in the mushroom room? How are all of our plague victims doing? Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem. Getting some huge 100% 10s here. Better safe than sorry. Giso was out for 1 minute. Cutting the blight. I think we lost the whole thing. Good job, Bo. Orvis? Harvest? Yeah, nice. Okay, good. There's a bit more rice for the animals. I think we swapped these over now. So we're making simple meals, and we want to use human meat, insect meat, and raw fungus. Right? And let's use up corn as well. And potatoes. And we'll keep the rice. Let me copy this one. And this one. Paste. I copied the wrong one. It's this one that we want to copy, right? Paste that. I know it's a lot of rice, but we get buffs for them eating fungus meals, right? Start using up some of the fungus. The ideology is accepting of cannibalism. It doesn't prefer it though. But Bo is a cannibal, and it just makes it so that cannibal isn't like a trait that we would just ignore, you know? If we got somebody else in that was any good, or if we grew a vat-grown Shrek who turned out to be a cannibal, you never know. Alright, nice. A couple little gerbs have been done. We've made some really good progress on this too. We should be able to get this sword. Bo knows best. Bo knows. Cannibalistic Shreks. Does cannibal allow consuming any xenotype or just your own? I think it's any xenotype because they're all considered human. Like all of the xenotypes are considered human meat, right? No, we don't hate insects because we got the tunneler meme. So actually, they like insect meat as well. Oh my god, look at all this pemmican. Pemmican takes so long to spoil. Look at that. A simple meal containing human meat. Bo is going to be salivating. He can't wait. Krungo's got inspired creativity. Legend Derp seems to be coming along well with construction. 8 already? Look at him go. Shit. We're going to get this little lad a uranium warhammer. Get him some melee skill ups as well, and he'll be up front there with Trough Daddy, just absolutely hammering the shit out of everybody. It's going to be awesome. Insect and cannibal stew with a fungal garnish. That's Shrek, baby. That's what we're going for. Should make some survival packs. I think the simple meals use the least amount of ingredients though, right? That's why we have so much food. No, the adult news is not the same as the one that got kidnapped, sadly. It would have been really good. No, the adult news is just some baseliner that turned up. Pretty sure it's a baseliner? Yeah, it's a baseliner. We had a dirt mole at one point, but he died. Mr. Flibbles, if you remember. My favorite pawn. Mr. Flibbles kind of set the blueprint for what Reek has now become. Reek has now become a 24/7 workaholic with a brain implant. But Mr. Flibbles was a gardener, a cleaner, a father, a lover, a priest, whereas Reek is merely a woman who crafts many things. If you lose refrigeration, you lose everything. Survival packs would hold you. How many ingredients? What's the difference? Make a cook package survival meal. Six meat, animal, and vegetarian products. So we need animal products as well. So we could do human meat, fungus, and then, but we would need like eggs or something as well. Oh, meat and fungus is all? We don't need anything else? I thought it said animal as well. Holy crap, we've used up all that marble. Unbelievable. Well. Let's get it hauled in so that we can get this sword. Oh, so it just has to be 2 of the 3? So meat and fungus is fine, it would work for packaged survival meals. The monument's going fine, yeah, we're just finishing it up now, it looks like. Another little delivery to be made. It's a big one. Good job, Krungo. Oh my god, Krungo. Krungo. Ew. We have enough beds for everybody? Yes, we have 1 spare bedroom even. We've got quite a few double beds if some people decide to shack up. For example, Bo and Reek shacked up, but Reek works so much she never even sleeps with Bo. Bo just sleeps by himself every single night, crying and jacking off as well. He's just in there wailing away. Wailing away on his disgusting Wookiee cock. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hairy. Ew. The old cry wank. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's done. Well, it's almost done. Come on, news. Get us over the finish line, baby. Oh, Covenant Kid's gonna do it. Oh, yeah. We did it. Look at this. Holy shit. Yes, once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by any... Chat. I know this is cool and everything, but we do have a melee-inspired Shrek coming up. I'm just saying, maybe to uphold the honor of Shrek's moist swamp hole, it has a mood boost too? Okay, we gotta give it to this guy though. There'll be more, because this guy, if he gets a mood boost, he has genetic pessimism. It cancels it out. It's too good to pass up, right? There'll be more legendary swords. Okay, Trough Daddy. We're fully committed. He's a good guy, Trough Daddy. He's been good. He's been real good, right? Lower melee damage from his genes? No, I don't think so. Poor animals. Oh, weak melee damage. Shit. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was a gene. That's okay. We can always give him... We can give him some more genes, right? Could you edit it out? Yeah, we can fix it with strong melee, right? Give him some other thing. We can get strong melee from bow, I believe. Strong melee damage, 150%. So the 150% with the minus 50 would actually just put him at baseline melee level, right? So if we gave him strong melee damage, but then we'd have to offset the -2 metabolic efficiency with like something like awful mining or whatever, right? It's a +2. Perfect. Okay, Bo, whenever you're ready, hop in, baby. Oh, it completely replaces the weak trait. Oh, okay, fine, perfect. All right. We'll just keep working on Wookiees then until we get the one we want. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, I have an idea. Actually, that doesn't need to be like that. So we can go like even better. Except for this weird heating thing, which isn't the best. But we can move this around a little bit, I think. Would be fine. New prison. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new prison, yeah. Let's get rid of this, and this. Temperature. Do that. Structure. Perfect. Actually, that's just not even needed. Because we'll get this, right? One of these things spewing out the back here will make it hot enough. When am I getting my Fox Girl VTuber for night streams? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Do I have to decide straight away? God, the music in this game is so good, eh? Structure. Steel door. It's pretty rad. I know, it's, man. It's the soundtrack is so great. I must have listened to all of these. Okay, we got Animal War Call from Bo. I don't even notice that the same music plays over and over. The P Music mod is pretty good too. Okay, we'll get that for the next run. We'll get the P Music mod. I know people are pretty hyped for the P Music mod. Do 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 do. The best music in the game is in the end credits. You only get to hear it if you manage to beat the game. Yeah, that particular piece of music I think I've heard like 3 or 4 times, but it was years ago now. Before all the DLC came out. We did a couple of Starship launches. I want to brag? I know. Well, you've never heard the endgame music? Terry heard it in space one time, yeah. You heard it for the first time like 2 weeks ago? I feel the game is harder now with all the DLC though. There's more stuff, right? The newer bad guys, like Neanderthals, imps and stuff, they're all a bit trickier, you know? More mechs, yeah. The breacher mechs and stuff, definitely pretty tricky. All right, furniture, beds, end tables out of marble, dressers out of marble. Some power. Not to worry. It's a big one. All right, bow. Get the sloth in. Drop Daddy's down. It's okay. He's gonna make it. Alright, Krungo. Rescue our man. Oh shit. Need another melee man. Dr. New? Nice. Oops. Alright. Trough Daddy. The rest of you guys are good, except for Reek. Could you please take care of our man? Let's not crossfire here. Okay, good. The Mega Sloth did some nice tanking for us there too. Trough Daddy just absolutely took a fucking spanking. Holy crap, so good. He's gonna make it. We gotta rescue him. Hey, the sloth, he did such a good job though. Such a good job. The only person that got injured there was Trough Daddy. Notorious squirrels. Caravans of Alliance of Lurka are being harassed by a pack of 75 manhunting squirrels. Root Chief Exorus Huntsman Hawk wants you to help draw the beasts away from the caravans. We'll get 4 heavy archers placed under our control. We have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. The squirrels will arrive at Shrek's moist swamp hole 14 hours after you accept. You get a good Zeus hammer and a bionic leg, or another Resurrector mech serum and an armor skin gland, which would be really good. 4 heavy farters. $75 traps? 75 squirrels. Make a door on the trap box and close it. They won't come in. Get a Molotov. 75 squirrels. Could be a little bit, a little dicey. I can do this. Okay, what should I get? Zeus hammer and bionic leg. I already have a Resurrector mech serum, but another one would be pretty good too. With an armor skin gland. They're gonna steal all my nuts. Serum and gland. Okay, I gotta go pee first. Have a think about it. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, if we lose this colony to notorious squirrels, well, fuck me, I guess. You know, like, what can you do? Shit. The traps are ready. We'll kill a couple of them. And then it'll just really be a case of trying to shoot the shit out of them. We got a couple of archers here, too, that we can use. I don't know. Might be okay. How many traps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let's say like 35. So there's still like a fair few squirrels getting through. Can you use the flame bow? I don't think I have a flame bow. I don't think I have one. I don't have any Molotovs or anything either, but I can maybe make some. You make them here? Incendiary shell, fire foam pack. Can you make a flamethrower or something? Let's try to make a Molotov. Oh yeah, impids breathe fire as well. Could do that. Good to have a little bit of flame for the... Okay, so the heavy archers are here. When did it say that they're coming? 14 hours. Okay, we have a little bit of time to prep. Okay, sure, let's go for it. This guy's gonna make the Molotovs. We'll give him to Covenant Kid. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Our Mega Sloth is going to be out of action for this. Okay, animals. I want you guys in animal safety. Get out of the kill zone. And everybody else, I want you in safety as well. Hey, these guys are actually helping out. Oh, hang on a second. I just got to check something real quick. Alright, nice. There's rhinos in my traps. It's okay, they're not hostile, so they're just avoiding them for now. There's an exotic goods trader overhead. Where's Dr. New? Do they have anything good for us? For me? Do they have anything good for me? Animal war call we can sell. Aggressive, long-haired, major cell instability. Skin hardening. We don't have any money. Far skip. Cooking. Artistic. Bionic leg. Learning assistant. Bionic eye. Pain stopper. We have no sculptures to sell or anything. I think a lot of our stuff went into making this monument, didn't it? God, I'm nervous, chat. I'm freaking out here. Sell the insect jelly. I think people are eating it. An insect meat here too. Look at all the repairs here. Okay, the squirrels have arrived. You want to see what 75 angry squirrels... Holy crap. Okay, everybody. Um, he's still out from the last one. Let's give this guy to Bo as well. Okay, let's get you here. You can go here. They're coming through already, by the way. Okay. Covenant Kid. Runaway Covenant Kid. Bo. Uh-oh. I think we did it. Yeah, I think we did it. Nice. Okay. Safety, no raid. Sure. Animals can go back onto sloths. Nice. Now there's a massive fire. It's okay. Covenant Kid's going to extinguish it. Even Trough Daddy is out of bed to extinguish the big fire. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, armor skin gland for this guy. Holy shit, yeah, this is gonna be great. And we got another Resurrector mech serum as well. So many dead squirrels. No injuries except for one of these guys who they're all leaving now too. Good. Peace. Peace on this earth. Exotic goods trader. Don't need it right now. He's in bed already anyway, so let's give him the armor skin gland. Free meat. It's a fair bit of free meat, you're right. Nice. So now he's got the armor skin gland in conjunction with the legendary marine armor. Nouveau Solutions. Okay, good. Oh man. We've got 3 uranium warhammers now. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, EMP grenades, a flak vest, marine armor good, marine helmet, shield belt good. Need some money. Alright. Lots of stuff to haul here. The doggies are doing it. Is the colony too rich? I think it's alright for now. Could Covenant Kid sign soldier? Huh, I'm surprised Covenant Kid isn't putting on the armor. We have a self-tamed rhinoceros now. It can haul. Oh no, it can guard and attack. So I thought that was hauling. It's attack. Okay, an attack rhino. Sure. Rhinos are good battle animals. Nice. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Can't believe they ate one of my gene vats. Horn stab has a habit of instant kills if they don't have head protection? Really? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, this animal, though, cannot come in here. To put him on sloths, I guess? Structure, marble wall. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Velocicactor. Thanks so much, man. I hope you're good too. May want to set an area for the rhino. Looks like they're inside the base. Yeah, no, they're outside now. I kicked them out. He's outside sleeping. I don't think you can train the donkey to do anything. I think the donkey just lives here. It's a 16-year-old donkey. There's still a couple of good squirrel corpses here. We're about to get more cloth than I know what to do with. I don't think Devil's Strand is anywhere close to being ready yet, though. Exotic goods. See if we can sell some stuff for some money. I don't think I have anything to sell, though, to these guys. We need a, whatchamacallit? Bulk goods trader, right? Would be nice. $500 for the rhino. $500 for the male mega sloth as well. The 2-year-old mega sloth. The younger they are, the more they sell for. Keep the rhino. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the rhino. It costs nothing to train up the rhino. So this is for prisoners. Okay, these little rooms are all ready to go. Look at all the fungus. It's a lot of fungus. Bo's not ready for genes. It's 14 days before we can extract again. Doctor knew the waster might have something useful. Not really. I don't think Impid does either. We can try to buy the gene pack, or if we get raided by some Yatakin, we could hit him up. Bo is just too into khakis. Bo's wearing some khakis. Okay, let's force Covenant Kid to wear some marine armor as well, because he needs to be protected when he's out there lobbing grenades. Wee. Research. Giso does research. Covenant Kid could research. God, we've got some researchers, huh? A high drone for males. We're probably going to get a couple of breaks here, I would have thought. You never know, though. High drone, I know. What can you do, eh? Holy shit, we've actually cleared this whole backlog of crap. I can't believe it. Is there anything else out here that we want to pick up? Because we can send our doggies out to do it. I don't think so. It's looking all picked clean. I mean, we could haul all this crap in. Doesn't really matter. Hello. Wowzers. Jeez. There's an EMI dynamo here. The EMI dynamo shuts down all of my base. All right. Schedule. Let's get into safety here. Animals. Let's get into animal safety. The traps are all rebuilt. We got to take down the dynamo first. Okay, these ones are loaded. The other one is not. In terms of stuff attacking us, there's not that much. I don't think they have a shield. They do have a shield. They got a high shield. Alright, we're gonna need to get some EMP rounds in. So let's grab shells, EMP shells. I have to get some EMP shells made. Oh, I can't. Oh, can I still use this even though there's no power or not? No. What do? I can't hit these guys. Yeah, mechs really don't like me, I know. We're gonna have to go in. Okay, Covenant Kid. Grab the EMP grenades. Gasoline power, make some shells out of cloth on the tailoring bench. South wall's a bit thin. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come in. We have loads of, we'll wake them up. Maybe we just go on a little mission here. Okay, I'm going on a tiny mission here. See if we can shoot this thing down without drawing too much. Maybe we can do it without them waking up, right? Or at least hit this. Snipers are pretty good. No, I don't want to wake them first. Oh, they called in reinforcements. Just run. We hit it a little. Maybe we can just bait like a couple of them over. Run. Okay, we're gonna have to get everybody else down here now. Whoa, a great shot. Jesus Christ. Alright, they're all coming. This actually worked out pretty good because now we can fight them over here. We won't have the turrets. But then we can get the power back on really quickly once the guys are all dead, right? Okay, Dr. New. Go to bed. Go to your bed. Trough Daddy is in a daze. Trough Daddy, what are you doing, you dummy? Two of these things coming through. Actually, maybe if he gets damaged a bit. Covenant. You have to be kidding me. Okay, we gotta send in the mega slots. Gotta tank a bit here. Stop shooting the slots. All right. Okay, everybody take a little break. Schedule. Let's do safety no raid. I'm saving the sloth. He's dead in 5 hours, actually. He died. What the fuck? Said he had 4 hours. Jesus. Oh, the blood loss. He did get shot a lot. Okay, well, we lost a sloth. At least we didn't lose any colonists, right? This thing... Oh, we're gonna have to fight something else, it looks like. 0.2 days, unless we get down here really quick. I don't know what it brings. I don't know what it's gonna spawn. Oh shit. We might not make it. Alright, at least the shield is gone. Oh. The heck hit it? Oh shit, it's gonna be close. If we get this thing down, then at least we can get power back and stuff, right? Run! What happened, Dr. New? Oh, it was friendly fire, I think. Oh, Blue Scotty died as well? We lost both Mega Sloths? Oh, shit. That's annoying. Okay. Power's back on. Now we should just be able to shell this stuff, right? So you get Bo, Ramsey, and you. Wowzers! Where did this come from? Oh no, I think News is dead. Shit, I didn't even see that. Take cover, News. Oh, they got him. Where did that little guy come from? Oh, there's another one coming as well. Alright. Go on safety for now, then. Okay, so not EMP. We want high explosive on this. It's just this little guy coming in. Boom. Nice, okay. Can you hit it? Hit this. Nope. Assembles in 0.9 days. Jesus. Yeah, you got it. That's almost down. Dr. News fully healed. Bo is starving. Got a couple of shots left. Please just hit it. Oh my god, man. It needs like oh my god, there's nothing left. They wasted it all. This auto charge turret, the Inferno turret. Oh man, okay, we're gonna have to go in and we'll have to assault it head on in a sec. This thing's gonna spawn in 0.5 days and 0.5 days. Okay, we gotta go down now. Bo, I hope you ate. Trough Daddy is still not having a... Oh. Wait, who was that? It was the little kid. So come on, man. Nice. Nice. Okay, Giso, draw the fire. Alright, just run for now. You're good. Can't get close enough. Amazing. We have only gone and done it again. That was a tougher one, though. Some mistakes were made as well. What's Giso doing? Shot in the left hand. No, the backup kill box was not forgotten. I just have not had time to do it. We've been raided and then raided and then raided again. It'll be done later, yeah. We've had a lot to do. We've got a lot of repairs to make. We've got some mega sloths to try to get back as well. Really unfortunate. These vagabonds want 700 silver? $700 silver. What the heck? All right, I think it's time to extend the line of steel spike traps. I think that'll be good. Could have rhinocerosi instead. I hate that word. I hate that you said it, and I hate that I read it as well. Wood is infinite? It doesn't grow quick enough. Maybe it's infinite in Sweden or wherever, you know, when they do that, they have those fucking machines and they have like 1 million forests that they've grown in anticipation for the lumber demand of the modern world or whatever. But in this game, it takes way too long for the trees to grow. I don't think I have anything to... Oh yeah, no, I do. Oh, they left. Oh my god, we have so much fungus. Insane. Insane fungal growth. We've seen some insane fungal growth over the last couple of years. Giso's having a shoot frenzy? The summer has begun? Ugh. Why not trade? Oh yeah, I could do. They're bulk goods as well, actually. Come on, Dr. New. What do you have? What do they have? Bulk goods, it turns out. Do you want to buy a load of corn? They just don't have that much money. I guess I could buy all their components. If I buy all their components, then I can sell them, like, a lot of this crap, right? Some bear skin. Do I want to buy anything from them? Reinforced barrels? Human leather. $3.01. Insane. Mega sloth wool. Not my psychite tea though. Dye, steel. I got so much steel. Holy shit. It's insane. 228 bucks. $306. 504 bucks. 634 bucks. Yeah, good. That's a lot of nice stuff. Really good. Maybe if the dogs ever woke up, they would haul this stuff. They gotta wake up and eat some kibble. And then haul rice and stuff instead. They're not gonna come out here and haul this stuff, are they? I wish you guys would have just come into my grounds. Because now I gotta... Now I gotta expand the allowed area here to include... this, just so we can do a haul. Just so we can urgently haul these bits and pieces out of here. Nice, okay. Clear the allowed area. Your traders just chill inside the kill box. Is there like a marker or something where I can direct them better, like where to go? Not really. I want to get some brown carpet in here. I want to bore my prisoners to death with the blandest decor you can imagine. Some brown shag carpet, yeah, that's the one. That's the one for me. Derf on Turf is nearly an adult. Legend Derp also not too far behind. It's only a year in it. Please research dildos. I'm on it, Chief. Wait. Some Mega Sloth meat rotted away in storage? How is this possible? How is this? Oh man. I need a freezer. I need like a separate drug freezer basically now. You can paint your armors using a styling table and die. I need to get off drug. What do you mean? Okay, let's link these settings and hopefully they'll finally build this. There's many hauling jobs here that need to be done that are not being done. So all the animals are asleep. Use the old prison space for a drug freezer? Yeah, I could do actually. Would heat up this hallway a little bit more actually. I haven't noticed the vanity or the dye. Look, I'll get around to it, okay? It's a big game, and there's lots of different things in the game. I can't do everything all at once, okay? I'm just, I'm trying to perfect what I know about now, and then I'll slowly introduce more stuff, all right? Do everything. I gotta make this secondary kill box soon, too. It's becoming more and more urgent. This is an urgent appeal. This is a very urgent appeal for a secondary kill box. Also, these trees... Oh, man, we're about to hit a big wood bonanza. We've just hit a mega medicine bonanza. Look at all this medicine. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this medicine. That's way too much medicine. There's a lot of cloth here. We're going to get a lot of psychoids in here as well. I think I planted too much stuff. It's going to really inflate the colony wealth big time. There's a lot of cloth. Yeah, I know. It's way too much. It is fine. I don't know if it is fine. I don't know if it is fine. $250K for max raids. Those are the hardest ones. It scales beyond that though, right? I can't do any stuff on prisoners because we don't get any, because we just seem to only be attacked by mechs now. Our last, like, 5 raids have been mechs. Oh, and the squirrels. We had a big bear raid today as well. Loads of bears. The bears. Just start invading other colonies? I could do. Or I could just make a really cool base and be the best prepper I can be. I'm gonna die like a pharaoh. I'm gonna be inside my base with all this food, a lifetime of food, a lifetime of supplies, an army of well-trained, well-equipped mercenaries. Start paving the halls in gold. Now we're talking. Look at these brown carpets. They look nice, actually. Loads of little construction jobs. Now this is really Prison Architect. It's looking like it a little bit, isn't it? My hallways and stuff. I like my hallway layout. 21, 22. Yeah, this is good. This is heating. The exhaust from this is just heating up this whole area really nicely. How's the steel situation? I got too much of it. And just in case we run out, boom. It's got fucking tons here. We found a node inside the base. Need to put up some metal detectors in this joint? Agreed. Ooh, doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. We'll eventually line up these walls down here, right? Connect here. Just get rid of the mountain as much as possible. We got all these wood traps. No infestations. No, we've had a couple. We've had a few infestations. We had a pretty big one down here, which went really well. Managed to fight it off. Some more night owls would be good. Maybe we got to get some more of those circadian things. Maybe we need a couple more reeks. Yeah, I'm gonna put some more beds in the hospital, I think. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I do. Okay. You can make a unlit cave system to bait infestations away from your base. Yeah, I know. We had a couple pop up down here as well in this where we were strip mining, which wasn't too bad either. It was a little bit harder to fight. Up here was nice to fight because we could just shove our tank into the doorway there and it was pretty good. So is everybody happy because they've had cooked fungus? Yeah, slept in the cold still. Genetic pessimism on Ramsey. And jealous of Legenderp's bedroom. Legenderp's bedroom being... Oh, he's got a statue in his bedroom, that's why. Can't believe most of the colonists aren't green yet. We're working on it. Okay, we got 2 up-and-comers. Giso. We're gonna have 3 greens soon. I know the ratio is still low, but we're trying our best. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, let's start hauling. Man, what the every time I look at the animal pen, all the animals are asleep. Every time. It just so happens I always look at night, I guess. I don't know. Transport pod crash. It's foot sandwich. Great memory, psychically dull. Okay. Animals, melee. He's part of beastism. 8 social. Social, animals, and melee. These guys are good for melee, right? Because they got the strong melee and they've got robust as well. We can beef him up as well. I don't know if this guy makes it. It's quite the trip. All right. No immediate danger. He gets to go through this dank hallway as well. All right, foot sandwich. Welcome, welcome to my new prison. Convert him. He's got 17 resistance. Make him into a sandwich. Love what you've done with the place. Thank you very much. Thank you. We'll go easy on you. We'll go a little easier on you. Okay, the wooden traps being made. We're hauling in, hopefully, this steel. We're cooking up so much psychite tea, we might actually be able to make some money off this stuff. We got tons of it right now. Alright, we'll let the animals travel far and wide to pick up the things that we want. All this plasteel. There's a bunch of slag that can be hauled in here too. There's a bulk goods trader in the sky, which is really nice. You can sell a whole bunch of this stuff. Oh, I've already sold it all. What am I talking about? Man, we've gone through so much steel. We've gone through tons of it. Let's sell some psychite tea, though. Since we're brewing up so much more of it right now. A masterwork cloth cowboy hat? We should get some devil strands soon. Look, it's getting there. Hopefully it doesn't die before the hopefully the winter doesn't take it, you know? Dr. New with the big conversions. Look at that, 63 to 46, no problem. Foot sandwich We need a second tank, right? I think we need another shooter as well. But we got a shooter and potentially a Shrek tank coming up. Another Yatakan that we can take genes from as well to try to boost people up. Remember when you played that at the ballpark song for 20 hours to beat it? Yes. I remember that fondly. I loved doing that. Oh, take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the fair. Durf on Turf became an adult. Oh no, we didn't get any good stuff though. He's artistic, we can't double up. Plants and shooting though. We got a shooter here. Super immune, beautiful, quick sleeper. Quick sleeper, right? Or do we want beautiful? Quick sleeper is nice, right? More productive. Just beautiful for the flex. Super immune. Immunity gain speed plus 30%. I still think quick sleeper is better for overall productivity, right? Quick sleeper means that they just do more work. Yeah, quick sleeper. Okay, I'm taking quick sleeper. Plants. We don't want to give him construction, mining, intellectual. 3 skills, but the thing is, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we don't have to do everything, but I don't want to be in a situation where it's like he plants and he also does this and he also does that, and you know what I mean? Like, it's like it's too much stuff, right? But then there is going to be times where he doesn't have to plant. So if that is the case, then maybe he can go off and do like something else. But you don't really want them doing anything until they're about like skill level 6, so we'll be waiting around for skill trainers. Cooking. Well, cooking again is one of those ones you don't really want them starting until they're like 6. He's a fast learner though, so I guess he just gets a bit of a boost no matter what he's doing anyway. Double passion on a single. So if you do cooking, crafting, and construction, he can just about he can do like a flex roll. He just fill anywhere, right? Pretty much. And he's a quick sleeper, so he'd be up most of the time. You can make him work at the butcher table until he's level 6. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, okay. All right. We want Durf on Turf to be a soldier. And we want Durf on Turf to have an excellent assault rifle. Okay. Go and pick up your gear. Nice. Durf on Turf. We'll get you on growing, planting still. You haven't learned any art. And we want you on hunting as well, right? Since you're a shooter. It's a good way to train up your hunting skills. Bow has 17. Krungo still only has 8. That's fine. Okay, gear. Drop that. Okay, Durf on Turf. You and Krungo are going on a little rhino mission here. Keep moving. Okay, good job. Alright, so our hunters are Krungo, Bow, and Durf on Turf right now, right? Which means that we want them to be unrestricted. We want them to be unrestricted, but Krungo, Bow, and Durf on Turf, we want them on hauling and cleaning, right? Because the one thing I don't want them to do is wander out and just start hauling shit, you know? Like, I want them to go out and hunt so that they can practice their shooting skills, but I don't want them to just, like, doody-doody-doody-doody-doo, wander down to here, doody-doo, oh, I'm gonna pick up one piece of slag, and then, bleh, like a 50-man imp raid spawn on them or whatever, you know? So hopefully doing that will mean that they'll just go out, hunt, bring back what they catch, and that's it. And then we're only hunting stuff that's like close by. Nice. You could have hauled it. You could have actually hauled that. We want and then we want a vitals monitor in here too. And then we want a tube television. And maybe some fire foam poppers. Poppers! Maybe a couple of fire foam popper. Bo, that was a great shot. Truly a great shot. One small shot. Oh, Durf on Turf needs some marine armor as well. It looks like we're making helmet and armor. The armor's almost done, actually. Harik is working on it. Harik's eating some royal jelly. Look at this fucking fridge. Holy shit. Look at all the fucking fungus we've got. It's insane. Surf on Turf, what are you doing? We may never know. Oh, cleaning dirt. Sure. He's just cleaning some dirt. Why don't I upgrade to lavish or fine meals? It's only an extra little buff, and it uses way more food, and we get a buff just from eating cooked fungus anyway, which is like 2 less than what you'd get for eating a fine meal. Do I want to sell excess food in the fridge, though? I mean, I guess I could. I can almost fit all my food in here. I don't know if I need to sell excess food, but I guess if we want to get some more skill training stuff or whatever. Okay, foot sandwich has been converted. Is now, this is the way. So we'll just recruit now. Does anybody have inspired shoot frenzy and shoot frenzy on our tank, which is interesting. All right. We need more steel. We ran out. I can't believe it. Floors? Let us get some fine carpet. What color? Oh, it's got to be green, right? Let's go dark olive. Olive is so handsome. Well, it's a Shrek themed base, right? So we want to make sure that we have all the right colors. Okay, all the traps have been remade. This is good. Let's make some slate shells. And then let's get another wall light in here too. So it's not all weirdly dark. We do have a donkey, yeah. The donkey is a sacred animal in our Shrek society and our Shrek religion as well, right? More bulk goods. Sell these statues. Parka, shirt, cowboy hats, dog leather cowboy hat. Psychite tea. Let's get the components. A slate shelf masterwork has been completed. Very nice. All right, good. Advanced component. I bought the one that they had. So Royal Tribute Collector here. Maybe we could give them foot sandwich. Oh my god. Look at all these animals. You're dead, mate. You're dead. You're all dead. Don't put that meat there. What are the settings on the butchery stockpile? We're butchering everything, and then this one butchers people. We're just waiting for a real big raid of humans to come in. Oh, this is the Royal Collector. We want a raid of humans so that we can stock up on. We ran out of human meat. We sold all our human leather. Sells pretty good. It's like $3 a leather. The food's just rotting away on the ground? No? What, in here? There's no food. Oh, this meat is rotting, yeah. I think we'll just probably end up losing it. We butchered too much stuff. In the fungus farm, it's good for like 30 days though. Like 20 days. Another bulk goods trader. Three flues, including one on the attacking. It's fine. We've got plenty of hospital beds. And plenty of medicine as well, it turns out. They got some donkeys. We don't really need them though. When are you going to become a full-grown adult? In a year. Legend Derp, you're 12. You're almost 13. What traits did you get? Super immune. You got super immune when you were 10. It's pretty nice. Whoa. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. I'm back. Terry is fucking shit up. Oh, no. Do they get a dodge bonus to AC? What does that mean? They can dodge the air conditioning? What? Why would they want to do that? I want the air conditioning to 100% hit me. I know, I was back in an actual matter of seconds, I know. Oh my god. I don't even know if we'll have enough cloth to finish this. I don't mind, though. We can use up all this. There's loads in here. We might. We might not, though. But we might. But we might not. They're bringing all the rice in. This rice, it spoils in 23 days. I feel like we have enough rice where we don't even really need to make kibble for the animals in the pen, right? But we might. This is the thing. You never know. Sometimes you do need it, and then other times you don't need it, and you just think, you know what? That's crazy. Let's force wear this marine armor. Okay, another Shrek. Another fully armed and dangerous Shrek. I guess we want some more charge rifles now, right? Start replacing some of the assault rifles. Would be nice. Make sure that our doctors are carrying around. So Giso, Reek, and Dr. New. Make sure you have some medicine on you at all times. You want to wear power armor? Yeah, the green carpet looks really cool, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ramsey, can you please mine this out for me so that we can see where the other steel is? Give food to neighbors so you can ally them and they won't attack you. All the non-tribals. Who tends to attack us? Those pigmen would be good ones to ally, right? Do the caves collapse if you don't leave those walls in the middle? Nah, it should be fine. There's enough room. You can also just call them via comms if you ally them. Mechs and squirrels is all that attacks me, yeah. Alright, I'll build one of these. We don't have a lot of fuel. I think we're using all of our fuel to remake shells so that we have enough. We got some EMP shells now, though. Combat supplier. Let's see what they have. They don't have any charge rifles, but they have an incendiary launcher, which we could grab. Might be a good one for instead of the Molotovs. Longer range. And then we want an EMP launcher as well at some point. Sell that. Let's get some medicine in. Tech print healing factors. I don't know. We'll get some of this stuff. Okay, incendiary launcher, and then we got all this medicine as well. It's always good to have medicine, right? Is this guy all trained up? Yep. Okay. What else is out here? There's a sloth out here. Could try to get it. It's kind of far away though. Just in case. Okay, good. Good job, everybody. Thank you. We tried. You already looking to hear about my dinner later? You know what? I'm looking forward to eating my dinner later. I'm hungry. Good job, Dr. New. Dr. New has taken Legend Derp on a work shadow day. Very nice. Legend Derp shouldn't be out of bed. The flu. Can you do surgery on the prisoner? No. We're not doing surgery on him. We're trying to recruit him. He's only got a bit of flu. Otherwise he's a perfect specimen. You know? That's how we want to keep it. We don't want to recruit somebody who's got like peg legs and peg arms and is missing a kidney and a lung and everything. You know what I mean? That's not who I want in the colony. Just a kidney won't hurt. We're not getting rated enough by... Holy shit. I have really mined up all of this steel, and I intend to get every last round. 300 steel and 600 steel. Ah, Bo just got that inspired taming right after we killed a mega sloth. Can you believe that? I don't have enough room in the freezer for more meat. We're full house. We have too much food. And we got a backlog of food coming in too. Scroll down. What? There's squirrels. The good stuff is always at the top. There's links here. That's about it though. Pompolonius, you're at the top. Tame the 2 donkeys. For what do I want donkeys for? I don't want donkeys. I don't think there's enough chem fuel in the colony right now. What are we using chem fuel on? We got 2 boomalopes. We should have a little bit, but we must be just using it on shells straight away, right? More boomalopes. Production. A biofuel refinery. All right. Furniture. A rhinoceros leather armchair. Disgusting, but I'm down for it. I'll do it. How did we get Shreks back? One arrived in I think it was a transport pod crash or something like that, and then we did a whole bunch of IVF treatments on some ovums, and we were able to make some. They're not real Shreks. They're like hybrid baseliner Shreks. They're fake Shreks. Yeah, they're not the real deal. The only real Shrek is Krungo. They're just green humans, pretty much, yeah. We gotta make some purebred Shreks. Basically, we just need a female Shrek. Even if it's just a prisoner or something, you know? Even if it's a female Shrek, even if it's a prisoner that we don't want, we'll peg-leg her. And just use her as a Shrek generating machine. Mech cluster with EMI dynamo. This one is far from the base. Not super far from the base, but... Alright. We're gonna have to form a caravan here. We're gonna take with us Covenant Kid, Trough Daddy, and let's take Bo, and then we could take the Rhino with us as well, right? Should be enough. I think it's probably fine. Items, nothing. Travel supplies, kibble, simple meals. Let's just take some herbal medicine. And the bedrolls, sure. Bo will shoot too fast? No, it's okay. I'll take the run and gun off this time. Well, I'm hoping that we can just sneak in. Sneak in and sneak out. Okay, let's go. While this thing is up, we have no power. This could be the end. We could lose all of our food. You just know Randy's sending us a big raid right now too, right? These guys are trying to leave the map. I'm at the 250,000 mark for big raids. Okay, well, we've been getting some. I mean, we had like 3 centipedes. Maybe even more. I don't know. We'll see. These guys still haven't even left yet. Okay, they're finally on their way. I'd hate to be a new tank in this colony. Randy will send 75 hungry hippos. Oh, well, you know, if it happens, it happens. I mean, what can you do? Sell half the food. Sell a bit of food. I guess we could sell a bunch of it for tech. We can't sell any of it now, unless a land trading caravan comes. Foot sandwich is almost done. We've almost recruited him. Oh yeah, this thing's not working. If you sell food, Randy will send Fallout. You think it works like that? I wonder. God, these guys are so slow. Okay, we can start recruiting Foot Sandwich now. Can you build the beacon whilst the power's out? Give the food to neighbors and get rid of the wealth and make allies? Yeah, I'm going to. I just need some chem fuel. I need to... I think we'll start stockpiling it a little bit now. Well, especially once this thing starts working. We can use the fuel to make it into chem fuel and then send any other excess over. Bills, add a bill, make chem fuel from organics. Do it until we have 100. Raw food. Not fungus. Rice, potatoes, and corn. I'm good with though. Meat. Yeah, maybe not the meat. Storage. Preferred clear all. Chem fuel. Put a fire popper next to this. Popper. No meat. Well, we can think about doing meat, but for now, no. Come on, you doofuses. Let's see. Let's jump on top of the rhinoceros and get a move on. Poppers. Okay, I'm gonna... Safety first, right? Let's keep everything safe. Popper in the kill box, there is one, look. Near the good stuff. I can make one there, up there too, I suppose. But I don't want it to go off because I might be using it to do incendiary stuff, right? Chinchilla fur. Dr. New. They've stopped for a little kip. It's their first night away. Reek does not miss Bo one single bit. Because ever since they've been married, Reek has spent 24/7 at work ignoring Bo. And that's how it goes. The popper backpacks are epic. Alright, so if you run through fire, it'll just pop off your back. we've been without power this whole time. Foot sandwich, welcome aboard. Eight skills. You can do some handling. You're gonna be our melee guy, right? Okay. So foot sandwich, we want you to be a soldier. We want you to attack if somebody tries to mess with you. And once you're done all that, come and pick up a good uranium warhammer. All right. Foot sandwich. Foot sandwich. Marine armor. He should have a belt. Yeah, he's got the shield belt. Nice. At last. Jesus Christ. Okay, zoom in. They're gonna prepare for a little while. Let's get the power back on then. It's Neanderthals. Okay, good. It's destroyed. Just run. Dr. New is about to have a breakdown. Every time, man. She's just ate raw fungus. Oh, we don't have any meals. Of course we don't. These guys haven't started fighting yet. Oh, the altar of God is disrespected because of this carpet work. Okay, the power's back on at least now, right? The cooler is cooling down. Alright, let's get Krungo. Let's get these guys over here. Just in case they break through. I don't think they're gonna make it. It's fine. Move on. There's more coming. Okay, they've pieced out as well. Alright, nice. Okay, that was a Neanderthal raid. Not bad. Anastasia Chadiles. High Stellarker of the Shattered Empire sent us a message. Apparently, attacking base in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Wanshoit tribe. There's 7 attack in there. An artistic skill trainer, a shooting skill trainer, Eltex Vest Masterwork, and then camp loot as well. 7 of them. Shooting skill trainer seems kind of rare, doesn't it? I mean, we can always think about it and take it. Oh, Dr. New. Using the rice for chem fuel. Sure. Takes it to the important one. Takes it all the way to the important one. Am I attacking? You attacking? Okay, let's load this with 150 grams, 150 kilograms, I should say, worth of corn. All my corn. I don't want to send all my corn. I don't want to send 150 kilograms of corn. What, how much, what's the maximum rep you can get with somebody for launching something at them? Send half. Send half. Can I just send all my potatoes? As much of the value of the stuff. So 739 bucks. Imagine a rocket full of corn landing in your house. Pretty good. What if I just send them a whole bunch of simple meals? 28 at 15 bucks a pop. Shit. Send 3K fungus? Really? Yeah, I guess we got a lot of fungus, right? Do you think that they'll appreciate all of this fungus? Send meals so that we get the cooking skills. It's not a bad idea, you know? It's not actually a terrible idea. Let's send the meals. Let's send meals, and what else do we have a lot of that we can send to somebody? Oh my god, we have so much herbal medicine. Let's send 50 herbal medicine. Herbal, that's a lot, right? It's like 500 bucks worth. And corn. And fungus. I'll send the potatoes as well. 739 potatoes. And then let's send like 500 corn. We want to keep these corpses on ice. This is some sweet ass meat here. Oh my god. Just chopping up Neanderthals, no problem. Can you send the corpses? No, I don't think you can. All right. The loading is still in progress. Wait, why do we have fungus here? Who's moving this fungus here? Fungus does not need to be here. Trough Daddy's caravan ran out of food. Chad, I gotta go in a sec. That was a real doozy from Randy, right? The offsite disable my colony and then hit me with the Neanderthal raid. Oh shit. Foot sandwich down. Whoops. Dr. New. Let's rescue his ass. It's on fire. Alright, these guys are back. Foot sandwich. Not doing too hot. You guys can just stay there. That's fine, actually. 42 degrees in here right now. You can tend to him. Extinguish the fire, you dummies. Jesus Christ. Alright. We did it. Alright, Krungo is fine. Foot sandwich is fine. Bo's exhausted from his trip. Trough Daddy also pretty exhausted from the trip. Just a little tiny infestation. Nothing major. It was fine. We had our backup tank it as well. Pretty nice. Okay, so schedule. Safety, no raid. Animals back on sloths. Perfect. Alright, listen. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back later on. Yeah, foot sandwich, you did okay. We'll need to get you some stuff. You didn't even have armor. You had a flak vest. Get some armor for you and stuff, and you'll be fine. Good gaming, everybody. Good day. We did a lot of good stuff today. Actually, it was fun. I hope you had fun. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it, and thanks for the subs and resubs and the donations as well. I appreciate all the help. All the support. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good one. If you want to play some more in a couple hours, I'll be back. And we can do some more then. Otherwise, tomorrow, I don't know. I'll probably be around later tomorrow, like later in the afternoon. I've got quite a bit of stuff I got to do tomorrow. And I got a whole bunch of workmen and stuff coming in. And it will just be non-stop AFK, like even more so than usual, which is, I know, pretty non-stop. So I'll probably start later on in the afternoon, do a couple hours, probably do a night stream, and then should be back on Friday for like a full day. 10 whole secs. Yeah, exactly. All right, chat. I'll see you later. LOL. Lots of love. Thanks so much. Peace. Bye now. Bye.